me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. But without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. But without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. But without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. But without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. But without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when you're biting your lip, it's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. Better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Hello everyone and welcome back. We have a slight change in what was originally going to be streamed this evening. I am still very much not well, so rather than having starting a brand new game which would have quite a steep learning curve, I thought we want to play the Hunter for a bit instead. Are we falling? Are we free falling? It's statically falling here. Hang on, we need to get back up to our tent. There we go. So here we are on one of the high peaks of the game. We'll see how it goes. Actually, we may tonight. I don't know. I may try and get up to the top of here because I believe this is the tallest peak in this map. I don't think that one's higher, but I mean we still have to get to the top of there anyway. I did come up this way on this hill, but I got so far up. Actually, I think I was on this pit going up, and it glitched out, and the tent vanished out of existence, and so did I. I fell through the map. Okay, before I get started though, I need to go buy some ammunition, and then we'll beam out. Right now, what is it that what flavour ammunition was it that I need? I can use the mouse, it's a bit easier. 8. Oh, actually, yeah, whilst we're here, I could put that stuff that I put in here by mistake. Yeah, I bought a whole load of this and I didn't need it. So I want the 308s. Ammo. Just get the right one this time. Yeah, I clicked on that one by mistake, didn't I? See, those are cheaper. We'll buy the cheap ones. How much money have I got? Right, we'll spend... This is right, yeah. It is definitely the right stuff. We'll take 100. Then we need to go here. This is the thing that gets me. Now we're going to go into this menu. Take those out. So we've got those and those. We've got the polymer ones and those ones. I think I might switch it over those. Could save the more expensive ones for something bigger. Now, do we need anything else? No, I think we're covered. Right, I'm leaving this tent up here though. This is why I beam back to the top of the world. But our main thing today is I want to start doing the story quests. So that's where we're going to go for the first quest. We have this question mark to collect, so it's pretty much the same distance, isn't it, between each of these two. Well, actually, we'll start from this one because it means, actually, before we even go anywhere, let's put a waypoint, and we'll fast travel over there. Oh, I think we'll better put that ammunition in the thing as well. Because the expensive ammunition is still in the gun. Inventory. That back. And we will take some of those. I could do with getting another scope for my spare rifle. Ideally I would take that. Actually, I think we do have a spare scope. We have the original scope. Okay, we'll pop that on there for now because we did get an upgraded one. What is... Alright, before we go anywhere else. Yeah, that's the one we bought. You can't buy duplicates. So the next one, which is this one... oh, I believe that means we just need a little bit more XP. And this one we need quite a lot more XP. We'll get to it. Okay. So we're heading in that direction. The bridge, do we cross the river here? Can we cross the river at the base here? I spot like wolves or whatever they are, is it coyotes or what have you on this map? quite often down the bottom here. Actually, what time is it, game? 10 o'clock. Very dark for a 10 o'clock.
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
So we get across there, or get across underneath the bridge. Let's go underneath the bridge just so we can see it a little bit up close. Another drinking zone. I think it's just for the elk, is that? I expect there to be bunnies around here. We're not wasting this expensive bullets on bunnies, though. Let's get the 3 bullets. If we're going to see some bunnies, there must be some bunnies around here, surely. This looks like the sort of place they would hang out. Just looking at see if little ears popping up anywhere. That little tuft from a distance looked like one. That one. Oh, there's something else over there, though. Shall we? Hold still, damn it. Oh, bugger, that didn't help. I jiggled the mouse. Fuck off, moose. Oh, reload. Oh, I'm not going to waste my time with the moose, to be honest. Whatever is that going on down there? It looks like, I think is that the mail glitching out underneath there? Which way is the wind? The wind's blowing up. I assume the arrow means that the wind is blowing behind me. Let's just try and make it a little bit wider. So we're gonna. Still, damn it. And it's down. Right, we'll go grab that. Reload. Coming from that way. Is that back? I never see the buggers. This gun was a lot more stable to use than what I have been using. You think you're like an old man with is it Parkinson's or something using the other one? That was a lot easier to take down this one. Yes, I have to pay for the bullets. Is that dead or alive? Oh, I think... I can't quite tell. Do you think that one's grazing? Maybe we've got 2. I wonder if it's this big fella then. Oh, it's a moose. Fuck off, moose. It's a silver. I stop waiting on these things. I would like to try and pick one of these buggers up. Look at that, 551 kilograms. 4 shots into it. So really, did I manage to get 4 shots into this bugger? That's better than the other night. Easing eye myself for fighting an immortal moose. Put like 9 rounds into the bloody thing. That's definitely dead, isn't it? I don't know what it is, but it'd be dead. Let's see if I can see anything else in the distance. That's a good start to the night, though. Okay, what have we got here? A female moose. Oh, we got it in 2 shots, bloody hell. Okay, we'll continue our journey this way anyway. Ooh. Random fort. Oh, I do have another point to spend. Reveals information about approximate health of the animal. See, was that? I think that's where I was going for, you know. What we got here? Group size, approximate health of the blood trail. Oh, decisions. It's this one here that I want. The spotter skill. Real information about the approximate health of the animal. Or do I go for something like reveals information about approximate group size? What else we got in here? Unlocks ability to approximate the weather is going to change. I'm gonna start going for it. So we need. I think you want to unlock 5. I think for that one. Yeah. We're going to spend 5 skill points on this page to unlock that. So we still need quite a few of these upgrades. What's that one there? Duration of settlers. I'll be honest, I'll never use that. Increase the. So I'll increase that to maximum, and then stick a point into that, I suppose, and that will unlock this one here. How are we actually for? Oh, what did it say I needed in the way of rifle? Let's continue on anyway. So we're heading to the first marker, then we'll head into the engagement zone for the first mission that we're doing tonight. Oh, took off like a rocket, that one. Keep an eye on in the distance for the silhouette of the bear. If we go this way, there's a footpath though not far. So once we get on that, we know that we're in the right direction for where we're going. Can't quite remember what the criteria was for this mission. Other than we had to go and investigate. I think it was like a missing persons thing. Can we see anybody? Is that something? No. I don't know which way that bear went, but I'm not pursuing it because it's not the mission. We'll take out things as we go. There's definitely something there, but I can't quite see where it went to in the mist. With that bear. Let's go around this way of the tree. See if we can spot it when it comes out. It looked like whatever it was heading this way. So we can head it off. It's miles back. Right, so we should come across the footpath shortly. No silhouette of that bear yet. It could have gone anyway, I suppose. The way that some of the animals like zigzag all over the place. Yes, we've got this question mark and these two here, which are in the area, which I've purposely left for forest stream like tonight. So we get a little bit of XP off those as well. What do we got? It's got to get within 50 meters of it. Is it going to be a build point? Looks like it's going to be a build point. It is a build point. And that was, it's like something that's lying down on the ground. Okay, we'll take the path into the mission zone.
You're getting close. Hope mentioned seeing some tracks in the mud. See if you can find them.
Get a bit closer, because I'm assuming the camp is where the question marks are going to be. Either way, surely the pathway is going to lead there anyway. Okay. It all went jiggly. I really need to start using the Elite controller, I think, for this. But what's that? Oh. Bit of a tent. I'm wondering if this is the end of the point for this part of the mission, maybe? Because the footsteps are clearly leading this way. I'm assuming that we're going to have to go that way. I will set the dog away anyway. Can't wait for ammo. We've got 4 in the tube.
Found them? Great. Snap some pictures for the record and see if they lead anywhere. Yeah, definitely human. Looks like a troublemaker then. Now, I don't want you to go picking any fights, but maybe you could follow them and see where they lead.
Oh, do you know where the lead? We were just there. We need to go and hunt that bear as well. Did River find any? I'm sure we got a shot into it. Yeah, there's the bloodstain.
Some ripped clothing. And no more tracks, huh? Well, just leave it for now, and I'll see what I can come up with. This'll help, though. Thanks.
Is that the mission complete? Yep, we got a couple £100. No vital organs hit. Typical. Get the dog to follow it. Oh, hang on. I was trying to see if there was any like different statistics that might have appeared after we got that update, but I don't know quite how that one works yet. It's bleeding. Now, will these new bullets hopefully will take it down a bit faster? Trying with an all new gun tonight. Oh, there we go. That's not bad. One shot. He's took it down. No bear. Let's just see if we can get a female. Oh, I saw that over there. Oh, JD, welcome in, mate, and thank you for. Oh, was that really glitchy? That looked really laggy on screen. Actually, is the stream lagging? But welcome in, JD, and thank you for the subscription there. 14 months of madness. So how are you doing tonight then, JD? Are you feeling any better? I'm not well. I was really hoping that you were going to come in tonight because I have a couple of questions for you if you don't mind. Because I know that you had. I remember, well, actually, must have been roughly about 14 months or so ago. You had COVID. And I just want to ask you, what was your first symptoms? Because I've got a really bad feeling at the moment. I need to do one of those test things in the morning, but I need to read the instructions and watch the video for it. But as well, we are not playing what we were supposed to play this evening because I'm not well. I didn't have the mental energy to deal with learning a brand new game, especially a game which has got a lot to it, like City Skylines. So I'm having a relaxing evening. I would be playing this anyway, so I thought I might as well press stream on it. I have a brand new gun, or I don't know if since I last played, I have got some of the DLC. And I have a dog called River. Our little friend here that comes with us. I have quad bikes as well, but I don't know if I'm going to bother getting the quad bike out on this map. I'm probably going to save the quad bike because we're not staying on this map. We're going to have a little play here for a little bit, and then we are going to go to New Zealand, where we are going to start unlocking the map. Oh, I've also got this gun. I'm waving my arms in there like you can see the gun. Oh, is that something over there? Can you see if I go bouncy? That looks like an animal. Hang on. What we got? Oh, another fucking moose. Fuck off, moose. It's my new catchphrase for this game. There go the squeaks. Oh, is there anything else but a moose? I don't want to fight a moose. They're such a pain in the ass. shit, I missed. Hold still, damn it. Oh. Go to sleep. Did we at least get it? Yeah, we almost got something on it. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Right, I'm facing this way. I'm going to put a marker here. Oh shit, I better reload. Got the expensive bullets as well, like 800 quid a turn. Mostly had a fever for like a month. See, at the minute, well, my nose has all been blocked for a couple of days and what have you as well. But I've got headaches. I've been phlegmy coughing this afternoon. And my chest feels really heavy. Like I can't get a full lungful, if you know what I mean. Come on, Rivet. Gotta get my money's worth out of it. Track me some blood. Oh, there's the blood. Oh, fuck off, moose. How are you feeling tonight then, JD? Because I know you said that you've not been well either. We're getting plenty of rest. You're not like getting bad memories. You get like any like sort of like headaches memories because you're we're having like your new glasses and seeing everything in HD. Is it? I can hear it. Where be the moose? Blood says this one. Why is River not tracking? Come on, follow the blood. Feeling a bit better there, JD. That's good. Yes, just sit back and relax. And if all else fails, I'll put you to sleep. Oh shit, I missed that badly. My nemesis, these moose. After one of the streams the other day, I was just I fire up the game quite often on the night times with myself, Easy Guy, and Bog Boy have been like playing it together. We're all in. I was like running around and I put 9 rounds into this bloody moose, and it would not go down. Why has she stopped here? I should just try this. What's that? There's a new one, is there? Because we have downstairs, we've got a box of the stick up your nose tests. But the problem I've got is I don't know how accurate it'll be because my nose is completely sealed. I cannot breathe through it at all. It's completely blocked. And no matter how many times I blow my nose and I try using I've got like the nasal spray like wash, it's like a saline jet, and it just has no effect for me. I cannot get it to clear. Oh, it looks like that's working. I thought it would be fun to get to play like a random clip every like half an hour or so. Where the hell are we being led? Right. tracks over here. Actually, let's reload. Generally, I find that the moose don't go too far. Like, you can normally like catch up with them pretty quickly. Is that it? That has to be it. Surely it cannot still be walking after that. See how many bullets we put down range into this bloody thing. There's no splodge on the map though. Okay. There's the dog. There she is. Yeah, it's definitely the right track because... Yeah, we're starting here when we hit it. Then it's staggered off over here. Curious to see how many rounds we've actually put into this bloody thing. Surely it can't get too far now. Not with... like with a new gun here. So what sort of trouble else, other trouble have you been up to today then, JD? I did a little bit of work today, and then I was playing with the girls in the garden. Just getting a lovely cuddle off butter. She was sitting on my knee all snuggled up. I had her wrapped in my jacket. She like turned and faced me, and then oh hang on, why have you stopped? Keep running, keep running. Sniffed the blood. She turned up to face me, give her a little kiss just on the end of her beak, and she immediately shut her eyes and just slapped her head against my chest and cuddled in for a hug. Oh, I wish I could have got it on film. Just instant snuggle in. Fuck off, moose. Oh, that was a different moose. Definitely going to be the catchphrase for this game.
I'm looking into that incident at Hope's camp. I spoke with him and he wanted me to pass on his thanks. He's been having some problems finding food lately, though. The black-tailed deer are surprisingly scarce in Belmont for this time of year. Now Hope seems to think some black bears are passing through and scaring off the blacktails. Could be true, but it's hard to know for sure. If you come by any bear tracks in Belmont, let me know.
No tracks right, yeah. So we 100% missed that second moose, which is fine. I don't really want to hunt the other moose, to be fair. What did he say the mission was? I was reading the thing. Doc heard, yeah, accept the mission. ID track from bears in Beaumont. Don't, Jesus Christ, how many missions has he just bloody given us? So, since that first stream that I did on my own, I've unlocked the whole map. I've been all over the place. I've even climbed the top of some of the mountains. Actually, you know what? I will fast travel to some of these and show you the view. Nothing exciting today. We had last night we had a takeaway for where Tees we've got a Chinese. It's really, really nice. I'd recommend don't go for a Chinese takeaway on a Friday or Saturday night, because we went last time I went, it was on I think it was a Saturday night, and it was really, really bad quality. But I suppose they're probably like pumping out tons and tons on a weekend. So last night it was great. Oh, it's nice and clear up here. Let's get some pictures. Actually, should we stitch together a panoramic later on? So yeah, this is the northwest corner of the map. So I like to climb up all these places. Like when I streamed this on Saturday night with Easy Guy and Bogboy and Tic Tac or whatever the hell his name is. I can't remember his name. I keep forgetting. Jim. I know that. I can't remember his screen name, but it's Jim. They were off all hunting things and what have you, and I was climbing the top of all the hills. But I have another tent. I think there. I want to say it's approximately on that ridge. I very much doubt it'll render in. No, it's a long shot that it would show us from this distance. But somewhere on that ridge I have it. I am attempting to get to that one. Which I think, I could be wrong. I don't know whether that hill is inbound or that is the inbound hill. But I think that might be the tallest point on this map. I have made a few attempts to get up, however, each one I have lost a tent and glitched through the ground. What we will do though is we will... Oh, say, where's my other tent? Let's beam over here. Yeah, so we were on that hill? I don't know. But this is where my tent is. And I would like to get up to that one there. Oh, whilst we're up here, might as well reload. Take in the view. I know, they don't tell you about that in school, do they? When you glitch through the terrain. Shall we investigate this mission? There's no house nearby, so it'd be a little bit of a hike. Place waypoint. From here, how far? That's 6 kilometers away from here. But we're going to beam over to the closest house. Which it's got to be this one. We'll just have to hike up the side of that mountain from there. I did manage to grab like a few panicked screenshots. Oh, falling off my seat here again. I managed to grab like a few panicked screenshots as I fell through the ground. And I kept on falling and falling, and eventually you hit the bottom of the universe, which is actually an ocean. And die. Maybe that's what happens, with the water that falls off the disc. What have we got here? Black-tailed deer. Can we see said black-tailed deer? Nope. And it can smell us because the wind's blowing that way. At least that's how I interpret this arrow anyway. Oh, hang on, is that it? Is that it? No, it'd be a rock. What was the mission we were doing? Travel to Lake Chelia. No idea. coming out to play. I tie up the stream, we're going to, Elmer Fudd sort of style, we're hunting rabbits. I ain't seen a single rabbit tonight. After 45 minutes, not one rabbit. Oh, we could have used the quad bike. This is open enough to make it feasible, really, to use the quad bike. I'm not going to bother chasing that coyote because it's in the opposite direction that we're going. If I spot an animal in the direction we're going for this quest, I'll grab it. Now, there is a map with crocodiles. The problem, the DLCs are quite expensive. Well, in my view, they're quite expensive because there's so many of them. The maps are basically £6 each. The weapons packs are £3, but I only got one of those. I'm not interested in the bow ones and stuff like that. I got this gun because I've got here because since December I've been using that other gun, and it's a nightmare to kill anything because you end up chasing everything for miles. So I bought this gun this afternoon, as well as the New Zealand map, the Spanish map, and the ATVs. A few weeks ago, I bought the dog DLC and the tents because the tents are essential, basically. And the dog is useful for finding tracks. If I get like when you set the dog away to hunt, though, to follow the tracks, you get like ahead of it. What's that? Heart rate's too high. I have to wait until my character calms down. At some point, though, I will pick up all the DLC for this game slowly. But I want to max out the maps that I've got before I go on to that. I can still technically play all the other maps if I join with likes of Easy and Bog Boy because they've got them all. And if they've got them, I can join in with them. But I did pick up the New Zealand one because I want to unlock it. Ooh, bunnies. Let's get the... What's it? That's how they get you. I've been really enjoying this game though. I said that there's been so many nights in the past month where myself, Easy Guy, and Bog Boy have been up until 3 and 4 o'clock. Well, I've stayed up till 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. They stay up until about 8 in the bloody morning, the nut pair of nutters. On the hunt. Where be the wabbits? So it's not bad. Technically, I got the game for free because it was on the Epic store. So it's not too bad. I probably spent about £20 on DLC over the course of the past month. Is that a wabbit? Shh, it's wabbit season. Let's just see, can I trigger a... So, they drink here from 10:30 till 2. So there should be some round here. The rabbits generally, you can get quite close to them. You gotta spot the little buggers first. Oh, come on, we're going to get at least one rabbit in this stream. How times I just spent in this game just bouncing. It's seen what See if I can just see any slight... Oh, hang on, what was that? Was that a rabbit or was that a bush? It's a bush. What's the criteria for the mission? Harvest a white-tailed deer or a black-tailed deer at night? Oh, I hate playing this game at night. It's too dark. Right, we'll see if we can grab a rabbit and then we will... So actually, with no rabbits hanging around there, we should probably walk around here and see if we can find... Yes, there's a black-tailed deer. Try to see if there's like a drinking spot. Because we could all set a tent up in the middle of the drinking spot or nearby it. Alright, let's just give in. See, there's as good a place as any. Define night. And of course it's raining. That's how you get the sound in here. Oh, speaking of sound, I hope the music isn't too loud. I knocked the slider and I couldn't remember where I had it. Oh, it's good. We'll see how we get on with this mission. We have to stay within this radius and kill the... Sorry, which type of deer did it say it was? Blacktail or whitetail? Come on around here somewhere, surely. What's that? That's all right. So I accidentally knocked the slider because I was adjusting the wrong thing, and then I suddenly realised that was the wrong slider. And I couldn't remember where I had it. Ooh. It'd be lightning by the sounds of it, or the look of it. Blacktail. Problem. I can't see it. Soon Jason will pop up. I've never seen those films, you know. I don't know, well, as I've said before, I don't often do the horror films. Oh, I need to adjust myself my hips. I can still walk up to that path, you know. Okay, let's have a little walk up. I was just thinking like films in the woods and what have you. We could not mention Tucker and Dale. That's just a video masterpiece. Where's the dog going? We're still in range. Can River just find some prey? We got here. Blacktail poop. Coyote. Which was the blacktail tracks again? Was this the blacktail tracks? Blacktail tracks. must have went this way. Probably shouldn't have the light on, but coyote feeding zone. We're heading out of the zone. How many of them did they make, JD? Because I think there's quite a few of them, isn't there? Where do we think this went? What's it? Two options when he was going home. Pass through a dark cemetery or pass through the dark forest. Well, which did you choose? Right, this is the feeding zone. I can't really go too far that way. Evening Black Horse. Feeling a lot better tonight then. I should have to get plenty rest. Especially, is tomorrow a hospital day as well? So you need plenty of rest for going out tomorrow. At least if she's still feeling a bit under the weather, she'll be able to you'll speak to the doctors there as well. Oh, just checking here. We have got 5 ammunition. If anyone sees a black or a white-tailed deer, don't keep that information to yourself. I hate doing nighttime missions. You can't see a thing. And if I can't see a thing, you guys can't see a thing. Depending on the movie, it varied. So if it was like a crazy one in the wood, you would take the cemetery route. JD. Feel about cemeteries. I really want to watch through Buffy the Vampire Slayer again. It's been so many years since I last marathoned it. We've got to get through Babylon 5. And then we have Picard. Then Wheel of Time. What else? There was another show as well. Oh, the book of Thingamajig. I do a random clip. I'm on the hunt. 13 movies so far. Bloody hell. I think what we'll do is we're going to continue around this lake. And if we haven't found one by the time that we get back to the tent, we're going to pack up the tent and go to New Zealand. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that one, JD, as well. Yeah, I've got the Fallen Skies. I've had the DVD set forever because I actually got it when I was on holiday because I was in I think it was in Asda somewhere. Actually, it might have been. Oh, where were we? Oh, it begins with an E. Hang on, because it'll bug me unless I remember what the name of the place is. Right, why is that not in the right place? Chrome wasn't in the right place. Where were we? Begins with an E. Elgin, that was it, yeah. We were somewhere here, in the whatever the supermarket is around here. And it was on sale. I thought, that sounds interesting. I think I only paid a couple of quid for it. So many shows. I'd also like to watch through Almost Human again. If you watch that show with Carl Urban, another show was cancelled before its time. I wanted to know what was beyond the wall, and we never got to find out. And there's our tent. We'll grab our tent and we're going to go to New Zealand. And we'll make a start unlocking the map, and then we'll see how we go in the way of hunting. We can also we'll go out for a little bit, and then if he's like, we can hop over to the Spanish map because it's absolutely beautiful, that map. But the New Zealand map has lots of roads, so it'll be quite easy or faster to unlock the map because we'll be able to drive through most of it. Okay, there's our tent. Put it in our backpack. System. Main menu. Now, technically, I already have most of this map unlocked, but it's only unlocked to me when I play with Easygoing Bog Boy. Not that one. There it is. Quick to the Shire. There is actually in the northwest of this map, there is a film set, which we can have a go up to. It's a good spot for deer, as was shown on Saturday's stream. Equipment unlocked. You must get some guns with this map when you actually buy it. I think this area in reality is like the south end of New Zealand, whereas Hobbiton's in the north.
Kia ora. Nau mai haere mai ki Awaroa. Welcome to New Zealand and to the Awaroa National Park. This little slice of paradise is teeming with creatures big and small, and more adventures than you'll find on any movie screen or storybook. Now I've lived out here in the Wop-Wops all my life, and never wanted for anything else. In fact, it's practically in my blood. This place and my family go way back. Things have been a little tricky lately, though. It's fast becoming somewhere I don't recognize anymore, and I don't like it. That's why I dragged you out here, Hua. With your help, we're going to wean ourselves off outside money and make the Awaroa model for sustainability the entire South Island can get behind.
Yeah, South Island. It's one place in the South Island. What's it called again? Queenstown, or something like that. Words to that effect, anyway. Oh, see, this is the glitches.
Right, let's get moving. Glad to see you've arrived in one piece. Josh is my nephew. He just got his license. And I swear that kid spends more time with his hands on the radio dials than on the steering wheel. I hope he didn't talk your ear off. I've had to rely on him a lot lately since my legs started acting up again. I was planning to head out and meet you today, but here I am at home, propped up on 5 kinds of pillows. Doctor's orders. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat from me. Head over to the outpost marked on your hunter, mate, and let's get you started.
Oh, My progress in Easy's map has carried
I hope you
over.
get a chance to spend some quality time on your own before I rang you up. Your mate, Alejandra, said the two of you were here on holiday? She had nothing but praise for you, by the way. Said you almost single-handedly turned things around for her in Cuatro Colinas. Well, naturally I have pretty high expectations, but let's take our time getting to know each other first. I'll admit that it wasn't just her recounting your heroic antics that made me pick up the phone. She said you were, and I quote, stoic, practical, and probably born out in the bush somewhere. Just what I was looking for, in other words.
Okay, so that's actually going to save a lot of time if part of this map is already the bits that I've explored when I've been playing already are unlocked. That's going to save a good chunk of time. So what we're going to do is we are going to, because this one's quite well roaded up, which one should we have? Do you want the charcoal one, the red one, or the jade one? And I'll just say next, I didn't want to interrupt the narration there, but being human, which show is that? I don't know if I know that one or not, but you're saying there's a British version and an American version. Oh, how are you? No, sorry, that's storage. I said something else was unlocked. Oh, hang on. Ooh. So we currently have a 4x8. I need to get a bit more to unlock that. How is that different to what we've already got? It's not. It just says, I don't know. That one says it goes to 16, so I try to, really want to just like save our money up for that. Right, for now anyway, which one we have red. Well, I had to change the plan for tonight, Black Horse, because I'm not well, and my head just. Hang on, I'll turn that down a little bit because that engine's quite loud. My head just won't be able to cope tonight with learning a brand new game, especially a game like City Skylines. So that's why I put this on, because this is a nice little relaxing one. You know, don't have to think. We can just. All else fails, we don't even have to hunt. I mean, the very first stream I did this, well, I'd say first, the first one on my own. We didn't even hunt anything for the first 3 hours. Supernatural comedy horror, was it? It's about don't want to spoil it, but it's worth it. We'll have to. Is it on like any of the streaming services like Netflix, Disney, or Amazon? This makes getting. See, this is why I knew getting this the quad bike would be good for this level. It's all roaded up. Not far to go. This road taking us ages to walk. Oh. Are we running out of juice? Hoping there's going to be a little road here. It's on Prime, is it?
See, we got company. That'll be Josh's doing, the brat. I told him to leave things be, but I guess he couldn't resist. Anyway, maybe it's just as well you get used to it. I'll fill you in later. Right, mate? See that camera on the table? Strap it to your chest and let me explain what exactly you're here for. There's a lookout tower not far away, so you can head up there and get a sense of the place while I flap my gums.
Ah. How do I pick that up?
Nice and tight now. I don't want it coming off right when you've got a shot lined up.
It just sounds very wrong, some of this dialogue. Strap it on very tight. You don't want it coming loose. I know, River's got some powerful legs on it to keep up. Oh, I haven't leveled her up. Hang on. She leveled like 2 days ago and I never actually went into to level her up. So, your dog is naturally more willing to work and has increased focus. Your dog has a chance of highlighting a wounded animal you are tracking. I'll take that because when the leaks plug themselves, it's a bit of a pain. Let's see, your dog has a higher chance of finding fresh droppings when idle. Dog has a higher chance of staying close to you. At level 30, your dog has a chance to ward off predator attack. And your dog has a chance to find and harvest without the need to follow the trail. Don't know. It's a dog, JD. A kind of like brownie one. It's a technical term. Oh, did it say bloodhound on the screen? I'm lovely. Please, somebody's paying attention. Hunting dog, River the bloodhound. Yep. I've got no idea. It's like my girls. I got no idea which flavour each of my girls are. Okay, where do we need to go to next? So we're heading up here for the map to go in. So if I set a waypoint for here, then I know where the junction is. And we just want to go... Oh, actually, where are we? Alright, we're down here. You can see on Saturday night stream, I walked all the way up here, and then I walked all the way up the ridge of this mountain, and all the way up to the top of this hill. And I put a tent down there so that everyone else could beam up there and take in the view. The very, very glitchy view. Up here is the film set. Somewhere around here. Actually, no. Here? Somewhere in this zone is the film set, which we will drive up and visit. Because we need to explore all these bits and bobs, because there are all these quiver question marks that I still need to pick up. But we'll do a few of the missions, though, to start off with, because we really get some XP from it. I'll just keep the game audio a bit quiet for the minute, because this is really loud. Okay, here we go. So as we're doing this next drive, what's everyone's egg count up to? I've been considering, I might not do it this weekend, but I might do it next week, because I haven't done anything towards it. But when we're doing Stardew Valley stream, I might do a Stardew Valley giveaway, then give away a copy of the game on Steam. So it'll be 8 Ada points. Did your friend have one of those hounds there? 52k in the Ada eggs. We going the right way? Yeah. I'm going to stick to the road. We could cut across country, but it just asking for more trouble than it's worth. Might as well just stick to the road, and we'll get there. It's 51k in the regular eggs. Oh, something sounds clanging. Oh, I took my car to the garage today. Devastated. I thought it was the clanging I could hear. I thought maybe it was just the hang on, have I missed the junction? Not a little bit further. Oh, hang on. We have a mission through the gate. I thought it was like just maybe it's like, you know, like one of the things that like suspend the exhaust. I thought, oh, maybe that's just one of those that's just worn out. It's happened before. But no, there's like.
I want to turn this place into a year-round retreat for hunters like you and Alejandra. So I don't spend most of the year worrying about whether our native plants are going to get overrun by deer again. There's a lot of filmmaking talent out here, and it hasn't been put to good use lately, if you ask me. So we're going to make it commercial, show the world there's more to New Zealand than haka and heartlands. Who better to demonstrate the thrill of the chase than an experienced hunter like yourself? The Awaroa's prime was back in the 80s. Most of the other hunters out here are equally long of tooth. You need someone young, new, dynamic. You. The camera will do most of the work, so you just have to make sure it's on when you head out to hunt. We have a couple of strategic locations on our list to get through. Let's get you that view first. There's the lookout tower, just up ahead.
I didn't want to interrupt her when she was speaking, but we failed the Stargate quest. But as I was saying, I thought it was like the thing on the exhaust. I thought maybe that's what was clanging, but it turns out that the thingy arms or what have you.
Spectacular, isn't it? This eastern area is all rolling hills and conifers. There's a line of mountains in the centre of the reserve, and native beech forest, and a lot of rain on the other side. Running low. The outposts have ammo of all kinds and more besides. Right, so remember Josh's little prank? This place doesn't receive a lot of government funding, unfortunately, and a couple of years ago we were running out of money for field research, and the outposts were in need of sprucing up. So I guess you could say we made a deal with the devil, the Hollywood devil to be exact. Long story short, they've just wrapped up filming for the final movie they were contracted to do. Some fantasy thing, shiny blade or shimmering dagger or something. Now let me check. Resplendent sword. I'll send you the blurb they gave me. My nephew tells me it's a big deal, but I'd certainly never heard of it before this. But yeah, as nice as it is that Te Awaroa's beauty is up on the silver screen for all to see, it's come with its share of problems, to say the least. The bigwigs left in a hurry, and we got left with a bunch of basically intact movie sets scattered here and there all over the reserve. Well, I'm telling you all of this because Josh just rang me up and said that he spotted another set on his way back. Not far from where I wanted you to try and film in your first hunt. Could I trouble you to go clear it out? We can't run the risk of any of the props from the film featuring in our footage. Cheers. Tricky little fella, eh? If at first you don't succeed and all that, you'll get the next one.
Alright, every time I start speaking, she starts talking over. But yeah, whatever like the arms are and what have you that are like thingies for like behind the wheels, it's broken on all four wheels, and every wheel is rattling. And two tires are worn down, and one tire, the one that I was having the issues with it deflating, is split because it kept on going down. So I'm not going to replace 3 tires, I'm going to replace 4 because it would just be daft to do it the other way. And where are we actually going? Oh no, there's another movie set over here, is there? And also there's another suspension joint thing that's knackered on it as well. I know exactly how it's been caused though. It's because of the parking at home is a nightmare, and I've got to like squeeze the car in. And it's like every year I get screwed for the for like issues with suspension. Wish I could give it up. Yeah, blame Chrissy. Yeah, too expensive. Oh, I miss me Mazda though. That's the best car I've ever driven.
Yesterday Josh dropped you off. God, man, that place awfully hot, I must say.
This quad bike is clanging just like my car is. It's just typical as well. The car goes down the 2 weeks that we need it the most because the buses have all been cancelled because there's roadworks in the next village. So even though they could easily start the service starts in the other village, then comes here, then goes into Falkirk. So rather than just starting the service here, they decide, oh, we're just going to cancel the whole bit and only do it around Falkirk. So they've shafted everyone in here. So I've got to ferry everybody to work back and forth each day.
What a mess. If I'd known this was going to happen, I never would have agreed to it. This isn't even the worst of it. Right, let's take it one by one. Just bundle them into crates and I'll get someone to swing by later and transport them out of the reserve.
What are we doing?
Quite the medieval fair. Looks more than a bit incongruous out here if you ask me. Are those real oranges? Good enough to eat, eh?
So what else do we need to parcel up?
They didn't have an actual fire in that thing. Imagine if some silly townie kid had wandered over here and decided it would be a good idea.
What else needs to be packaged up? Oh, I bet this needs to be packaged up. No, probably not. Need to get that question mark over there though. What else needs to be put away? The table didn't highlight, did it? Oh, the document now does.
What's that note? Props list. Foam statue of haughty elf standing proud, 9 foam warriors, 8 golden goblets, 3 green screens. This reads like a Christmas carol. See any of those? Bit dodgy. Townies must have been up here.
Sorry,
Well,
what type of
even though
elf?
this isn't our mess to clean up, I should probably ask around and see if anyone knows what's happened to the missing props. The last thing we need is to get blamed for this. Maybe they did a very selective sweep. I'll see if anyone has a bigwig's numbers. Thanks for your help, Ihor. Let's move on.
1,000 quid. The bug boy said we'd get absolutely loads of XP and what have you for doing these missions.
So to speak. The marketing team's looking for some photos for the reserve website. Something to give people a taste of what this place has to offer. We got a little overly reliant on these tentpole releases. Well, I say more tents and fewer releases. Does that work? Nah, you're right. Now that we've dealt with that bloody mess, you think you could head over to Lake Wakaiti and snap a few shots for us? There's a willow tree there growing right out of the water that all the influencers or whatever they call themselves go bonkers for. It does make for a good photo op, I'll give it that.
We're pretty much driving a straight line. That should be the better way to do it, JD. Don't do it. Don't get a car. It's just It's a money pit. I just on a side note, have we actually encountered a single animal whilst we've been
This is one of the hunting spots my mentor used to take me out to.
probably scaring them all away with this motor. Oh, get the gun out, get the gun out. Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh, shit. Gonna say. And what's that there, Black Horse? Oh, your best was the Mini. There's no way that thing was living past the first round. Yep, they've all got to be our shots. All got to be our shot, and every kill has to be done with the catchphrase "Fuck off, moose." Right, we better reload just whilst we're sat here. Come on, dog, keep running. Oh, speaking of shots, did you say, JD, that plum hunters will be out now?
There's no one around. Because the reserve is officially closed to visitors for the foreseeable future. Indefinitely conducting emergency field research, we said. If that's what it takes to get the day trippers to clear out for a hot minute, so be it. I swear I haven't seen this place so deserted in about 10 years. Ah, it's lovely, actually. Even if I can only experience it through you. Don't fall in now. It's looking well. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened to you. And tried to saw off one of the branches a few weeks ago. Can you believe? Well, luckily someone managed to talk him out of it. We used to camp out here when I was little. Tramp over from the other side. Me and a gaggle of other kids carrying backpacks bigger than our whole bodies. Sometimes wedding parties will have the brides come up and sit on it. Wade right into the water and soak those dear dresses. Not much of that lifestyle left these days. I miss it sometimes. That tree is 80 years old. Started off as a stray branch nailed to a fence. It's a tribute to tenacity if you ask me. Right, now for our next destination. Get down to the shoreline. There's a set of huge boulders there that have to be seen to be believed. I know what you're thinking. She's showing me some rocks. But trust me on this one. I don't really get why people fall over themselves trying to get slightly different variations of the same photo. Why can't they just stand back and enjoy it? Our beaches are buzzing with natural activity. At least they used to be. You get more and more rubbish washed up all over the place lately. You know, bits of plastic pellets, runoff from factories further north. I swear I've seen tin cans with Australian brand names. We do our best, but we can't always prevent the poor critters ending up with junk in their bellies. Anyway, that's the situation. I'll get back to you when you arrive. Just gonna head off for a minute and make some tea.
Oh, wow, some tea. Oh, we really damaged our little truck thing. Where are we going next then? Oh, all the way over there. Now, we can't fast travel because I've already unlocked part of this map. Right, what were we saying there? Are you watching Person of Interest? I know that title. I can't think where from, but I do recognise that. Let us walk for this bit and see if we can, the 500 metres, see if we can pick up anything. It's scaring enough. What's that? Don't shoot the door with the black tail. The baby's only the stag. But yeah, kill Bambi's mom. See if we can find anything. Just look to see if there's any movement. If we can see anything in the distance. Nice and open. The other map is nice. Well, the other map that we started on tonight, I've played on that one that much. I need something different. And this one's got these nice open spaces up here as well. Gives me a better chance of being able to spot something to shoot it. I need to do the elite controller for this though, because when you're shooting and you see it's like all, you can hold your breath to steady yourself, but if you jiggle the button slightly, you then start to walk forward because it's the same button. But if I had it on the paddles with the, I wouldn't have to click down on the thumbstick.
That's better. Nothing like a good old Kiwi herbal blend to sort the head out.
Is that black horse no bouncy bouncy? Ooh, a fallow deer? Don't see any movement. Somebody's tent, can we nick it?
Oh, well, look at this. Couldn't help themselves, could they? One last hurrah before we shut the place down. This really can't wait, mate. There's a little blue penguin population nesting not far from here, and they'll gladly take this for food.
Oh, can we hunt the penguins?
Okay, that looks manageable. Let's clean this up and take the photo. Then we can talk hunting again. So as you can imagine, being featured in a host of box office hits has done wonders for our profile with tourists. Problem is, a lot of the people who come are just here to take a few photos, dump a heap of rubbish, and then leave unceremoniously. So we end up with messes like this one. I'd like to say that we've become the victim of our own success, but that's letting me off the hook. Right, there should be a stand over on the other end of the beach with rubbish bags and a picker.
Finally, we can interact
all
with
the trouble of installing these, and they still couldn't be bothered.
it. You ran overfed your kiwis.
Looks like they had quite the little feast. These kids would have nightmares if you showed them some of what I've seen out here. Birds with stomachs so full of plastic they can't eat.
Yeah, a fella I used to work with.
South Island University.
Oh,
I
hang
knew it. Way too many people around here who have never respected this place. That's a perfectly usable tent. No sense wasting it. Anyway, I've had enough of this. And we need to ensure that we're attracting the right kinds of tourists. Not just day trippers from Christchurch out on their school holidays. It's okay for people to come here and leave no trace, but it'd be better if we could rely on them to help us with our conservation goals. So hunters seem like the natural target audience. Our Deer and goat populations need constant culling. And you better believe I've more faith in people who love the wilderness to respect the place than kids up to no good. At the risk of sounding like an old fusspot. Speaking of, let's do what we came to do and grab that photo.
Okay, before she starts talking again, I was going to say the fellow I used to work with in the hotel, he used to have one every night. He used to cut it in half and chuck me a half each night.
Lovely use of lighting. I may have to hire you to help out on my next book project, if I ever finish the current one. There's a lot of theories about where these boulders came from. Volcanic activity, lightning, even aliens. I've heard them all over the years. The boffins will tell you they were formed over 60 million years ago on the sea floor, like pearls. But that's not the whole story. When people first arrived in New Zealand, they took their staple crop with them, kumara, otherwise known as sweet potato. Unfortunately for them, the weather in this part of the country isn't exactly conducive to growing much, and the tubers withered and died. So they sent word to the Polynesian homeland, and a canoe set sail with a hardier crop. But it was caught in an intense storm just off the east coast. Each wave that struck it was so large that it made a new hill. Those are the ones you'll see further inland, and all of the cargo went overboard. And that's what these boulders are. Petrified kumara, eel baskets, calabashes. The canoe itself formed the reef further up. Moral of the story? Things have long shelf lives. A lesson I wish someone had taught those kids. Right, feeling warmed up? Good. It's time for you to show me what you can do.
Okay, that's that mission done.
Camera on? Then you should have everything you need. I've got Josh to set it up. He told me to tell you that it's state-of-the-art, equipped with Wi-Fi, so any footage you grab is automatically uploaded to our server. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I guess I'll be able to see it on here. No pressure then. There's good hunting in the whole of this area, from up around where you cleared out the props earlier to closer to the beach. Take your pick. But just one thing, we want it to show up nice on camera, so no minnows. Try for something at least 30 kg. The larger the better. Should be no problem for a hotshot like you. No word back from our friends in Hollywood regarding the props, by the way. My guess is that some townie thought it'd be a hoot to grab them for their crib. But I'm not keen on the idea of someone wandering around when we're supposed to be closed to visitors. Anyway, nothing you need to worry about right now. Just focus on those killer shots.
Okay, so what's our mission? Harvest an animal over 30 kilograms. So we'll just find a deer somewhere and we'll blow its head off. The way that she kind of talks all the time, it is reminding me a little bit of Firewatch, especially in the other map has all the Firewatch towers. That's an awesome game though. You should definitely check those out over on the YouTubes. Wonder how much that goes for now. Could always add that to the giveaway. Definitely want to put Stardew in the giveaway. Might put Firewatch in the giveaway as well. I need to do an experiment. I need to do an experiment with Ada, actually. Yeah, so if that's the case, Black Hole, should we be down there somewhere blowing it up? I've not seen that film for a long time as well. We might as well, as we're on hunting, we might as well try and just head up here and unlock whatever this viewpoint is. It's only 300 meters away. Now, if anyone sees anything, okay, call it out. You enjoy the Firewatch one. Have you played through that one as well? when we first played, the way I played through it is I did like a detailed playthrough where we explored like everywhere over the course of 3 Saturday streams, and then there was like some Sunday or something down the line I did like a long play and did the whole game. There was like one option I think in the very first stream that we missed like a prompt, and we kind of really wanted to see what the conversation was going to be. Oh, what's that? Oh, I just need to reach over to the mouse. It's a bush. Then we were waiting for it when I did the long play day. We were waiting for to like catch that bit of dialogue. It's a really good game though. Other than those pigs, we have not encountered anything, have we? Oh, is that a house up there? Is Yogi Bear tracking us? Speaking of Yogi Bear, was it in New Zealand where they filmed the live action Yogi Bear? The one that Dan Aykroyd did the voice of Yogi for. I really liked that film, but I have to say I did not like, I couldn't highly rate Dan Aykroyd's portrayal of Yogi Bear. The Timberlake fella, he absolutely nailed Boo Boo. He got that perfect. Let's place another waypoint there. We'll head in this direction and see if we can encounter anything at all. But yeah, I really like that film. Especially his performance of Boo Boo. Absolutely brilliant. I really liked some of his other films as well. In Time is a favourite. Oh, bugger. My heart rate's too high. Oh, please tell me we got that. I don't want to waste like some of this ammo unnecessarily. So we'll track it in this direction because it was going that kind of way. Let's just get River to see if she can pick up any scent, just to save us a little bit of time if she can smell it. Oh, is that it? Is that it? It just appears behind the trees, and then I miss it. Track the blood. Yeah, we definitely got 2 shots in here because there's 2 splats on the map. Take this opportunity to reload. Come along, you find the bloody blood trail. Okay, go this way. Why is it... Oh, look at that. Almost got it in 1 shot. Oh, this gun's making all the difference.
Not to worry. We'll fix that one up in the editing process. A lot of people around here think that hunting's heyday peaked in the 70s and 80s. When you'd get scores of daredevils out in helicopters gunning down deer 3 at a time. That's not the done thing anymore, for a whole host of reasons. But these days we need hunters more than ever. And I'm glad I have you on board to help us show the world that.
Oh, is this game going a bit glitchy there?
You've got a fan here, Hor. Josh gave me a hand posting some footage from your hunt to the reserve chat group. and it caught the eye of our resident sharpshooter, Melanie Murphy. Melanie's the one who taught me to hunt. She's retired now, but back in the day she worked out on those helicopters with the best, or worst of them. Tough as nails and with a sharp tongue to boot. We had a bit of a falling out 25 years ago. One of the choppers came down with us in it. That's how I injured my leg. I won't go into it, but we should never have taken off that day, and Melanie knew it. Well, these days we're cordial to each other, but not much else. Anyway, my mum always told me to let bygones be bygones and all that. Melanie's a better hunter than I'll ever be, advanced age notwithstanding. So I'll do my best to pass on whatever I've learnt from her gratis. You're welcome. Right, back on track. Sorry to ask again, but I need you to do me a favour. No, it's not more cleaning up, don't worry. Get to the outpost I've marked on your hunter mate and I'll explain on the way.
Upgrade that. I think what I'm just going to do is I'm going to just quickly close the game down and relaunch it because it's gone really, really glitchy. So I will deploy the screen just for a moment.
The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Alright, let's slide back in there. When I put the controller, there it is. Okay, where are we heading to now? This outpost. And luckily for us, we already have it. Can let me click under there? There we go.
I grew up here, just west of the mountain range. We were a small community of outsiders living in sync with nature. No running water and only whatever electricity our generator could provide. Head to the outpost. There shall be a battery pack on the table. People from down in the local town used to call it a hippie commune, but I've never liked the term. It was about sustainable living first and foremost.
Pretty nice in here.
We weren't just there to not shower and sing Kumbaya all day. I'd been meaning to get out there for ages, but then my legs started acting up again. Nice to have the help. So when I say the place is part of me, I mean it. Mum's family can trace their lineage here to the 14th century, and we've accumulated a lot of stories over the years. Some of those are about an animal that holds a special place in my heart. Pākehā, I mean European settlers, released moose here about 100 years ago, and there haven't been any confirmed sightings since the 1950s. But I swear to you, I saw one when I was little. staring straight at me out of a hazy morning mist. Ever since then, I've been determined to prove that they're still here. Even written a book about it. Or am writing a book about it, I should say. I can't give it the conclusion it deserves yet. I don't hold out much hope anymore. But I've got a few trail cameras scattered here and there. Usually just throw up deer herds and the occasional teenager behaving badly. But they're pretty low maintenance. One of them got knocked over and the battery's completely munted. So I'd like you to switch it out if that's not too much trouble. It's on the way to our next filming destination.
Alright, let's go to the garage and get our... Is it here? I just see it. We'll grab that there. Hopefully the game doesn't glitch out like that again. Just checking, yeah, I did turn the microphone back on. So this one, yeah, straight along this road, then we'll turn off. So it's not really bad, these missions, to be honest. They're flowing quite nicely. Absolute ton of dialogue that the woman on the radio has with us. Oh, this is much better than walking. Floor it. I lost sight of it by the time I got out, and I don't know, there it is.
You know what attracts?
Shit.
Evidence you're not alone out there. Humbling, eh?
Did we hit that? I don't think we hit it, you know. One way to find out. Take the dog after it. No tracks found. Now I'm not even going to bother trying to chase it. If there was no tracks, yeah, we definitely must have missed it with both rounds. Let's crack on with the mission because we need that precious XP. Goes through here.
Is the camera turned toward the river? Just a little further up there. Cheers. That should keep it going for another few years. Can you check the other cameras while you're here? Might give you some stalking suggestions, if nothing else.
Alright, we'll do this on foot, I suppose. Because we might encounter something that we can encourage it to nap time. I've not really seen that much in the way of animals as we've actually gone here, have we? At least we did get a couple of moose right at the start of tonight on the other map. See, that's some flavour of deer.
Now when something shows up on these, 9 times out of 10 it's a stray deer.
So there at 10 o'clock in the morning, there's deer here. Someone say nap. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Between these little fellas and that props list, Christmas has come early this year.
So at 1 o'clock, there is that turkey or something here. Now I heard one of those when we were playing on Saturday, but I've never seen one yet. Almost there. It's a rock. I thought there was something there. Ooh, have any of you guys had the chance to look at the latest technically stream highlight video that I put on YouTube this morning? I'd mentioned it last night and I'd like previewed it, I think, the night before on the stream. But the what do you call it? The 7 hours of puzzle time condensed to a 7-minute video.
There's our missing props. I don't honestly mind someone getting some use out of them as long as we're not deemed responsible. But that's a big bloody truck. There's no driving of anything larger than an ATV permitted in the reserve. Don't see any tracks, do you? Must have been a few days ago at the earliest. License plate's pretty clear at least. I'll do some detective work and let you know.
Okay, where do we need to head to next then?
Any swing dogs, eh? Well, not to worry. Getting to our next destination involves a bit of spelunking, but a flashlight and some waterproof boots should be all you need. Head to the cave I've marked on your hunter, mate. Unless you'd rather climb over those mountains. No? Didn't think so.
Have I got a house nearby? Yes. Oh, I'm sneezing like mad here. I'm gonna have to turn the microphone off so I can sneeze. What was I saying? Yes, super speed puzzle. Just as well as auto walk forward. Oh, speaking of puzzles. Ada must have read our mind. That the final piece going in. I was thinking about doing another one next month. If you would be up for it. I showed like some of the potential ones yesterday. Was it yesterday? Maybe the day before. I can't remember. At some point. Because there's a nice one with some cats on. There's also some nice train ones. I would have liked to have done the Venice one, but it's too big for my desk. There's also a nice Paris one as well, but same again. It's got to be one of the 500-piece ones from that particular range, because it fits nicely on the desk. What was that calling out? $600 meters, and then we'll see what else we encounter as we go down. It's very thin on the animals, though, I have to say. I'm not seeing anything. 400 meters to the next one. I wish you could fast travel to the viewpoints. You should be able to sleep there as well, I think, because they're all kind of like kitted out for it. Now we're about to cross the road. Look out for like the silhouette of anything. Well, there's a few trees been hacked down around here. Not even seeing much in the way of tracks. Looks like a deer, but it's a bush. We haven't even found a rabbit yet. I think there were some rabbits in this area. Oh, here's some tracks. What we got? Oh,
A wild
turkey.
population of descendants of runaways from nearby farms. Unlike in the States, there are few natural predators out here. Local hunters don't go for them, so they're yours for the taking.
Now, we haven't encountered any turkeys. I'm going to save ammunition though, because I reckon this gun will be more than enough to take out a turkey. If we ever find the bloody things. Oh, this is we're on the wrong track. What's this? Turkey poop, very old. Ah, right, they're not going to be around here. Right, continue on. We need to figure out what time they actually do like to come and hang around here. Then we could always put a tent down. So JD, do you like your new house? Finally got them finished built. Was it yesterday? Way longer than it should have.
Follow the river west and you'll eventually wind up at the cave mouth.
Ooh, that looks spooky. Each of these pictures we can retrieve later on as well. Number 3. Oh, number 3. You're in the mirror universe. You have to like have a Spock goatee.
The water's low right now, but it can still catch you by surprise. Stick to the walls and get that flashlight on. Easy does it.
What was flashlight? Oh yeah, that's the flashlight. So much time putting them together though, JD. It's been driving us nuts. And what we're going to build on the rest of those zones though? Any ideas? I haven't finished designing the cafe that I want to put down yet. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. At the minute, I've got no plans ahead as to what, other than working on the rail network, which I'm desperate to do more of. How far have we got to walk? Like, oh, we've got to walk all the way out to the other side of this cave. Oh, well, I wish I'd known that. We could have brought the buggy with us. Look out for shiny collectibles as we go through here as well. But I was supposed we're gonna have a little thing of like a play park. I suppose next to those houses might be nice. Like you're thinking that like put a little play park. I know I need to tidy them up because obviously the backs don't match up, and I also need to dig out. Ooh. Oh, you are joking. Oh, right, you know what I'm going to do? Underneath each of the houses, I don't know if you noticed, there was a hang on, I'm going to highlight that to clip it later. Directly underneath all the houses, and I'm going to like dig down another like 6-ish blocks. I think I picked. Here we go. Let's get in this bloody monstrosity. I'll turn it down a little bit. Because if you go down to the basement, it doesn't work on all the houses yet because not all the houses have space. But number 3, you should be able to test it with. Definitely number 1. But if you go into the basement, and did you see the little alcove which is technically under the stairs? There's a oh dear, what could possibly go wrong here? There is a oh dear. Nope. Flip it. Right, where do we need to go again? We need to go here-ish. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you go and there should be a black shulker under the stairs that you can stand on top of. Stand on top of that shulker and open the shulker, and you'll be transported into a panic room. But I haven't built the panic rooms yet. But you can still drop into the lower area, but you can only do it on houses, definitely houses 1 and 3, because I'm sure the terrain was lower there anyway. Oh, is this the road coming up? Watch out for puddles, you clipped it. Oh, you should have been here on Saturday. I climbed inside of one of the animals. We once again broke Easy Guy. Yeah, you have seen that other little clip that I think I put on there. I'm sure I put it on the Discord of for flipping that tractor whilst I was trying to ram the trailer up to the thing. Here we go. If I had known we were going to go for a cave like this. I hope this works. Okay, here we go. Oh, this might be problematic. Yep, flip it. I'm trying to keep to the edges. I assume that it'll be shallower there. I think the other side might be the better side to drive along. It looks like it's more walkable. I don't want to get too close to the water. Oh, look at this, bouncy, bouncy. Uh-oh. They wouldn't remove there for a second. Oh, experiment. I re-enabled the
8.
command to see if it would continue to crash Ada. Because that's what we discovered. It was that command was too powerful if you do the exclamation mark 8. That was what kept on crashing Ada like a few months ago. Oh, what on earth is that?
Is that what I think it is? I'm not sure if I should be horrified or impressed. Don't bother picking it up. I'll send someone with the proper equipment over later on.
Oh, I am guessing that Ada has now crashed. It worked fine when I was testing it this afternoon. Oh, I bet that means all of our commands are now broken. No, that's working. Hang on a second. Commands.
Eight.
Okay. So why didn't it work for you? Edit.
8.
How bizarre. It's actually available to everybody. No cooldowns. Why did it not work the first time? How bizarre. I added another Easter egg command as well. We'll have to keep an eye if Ada still continues to work for the next few minutes. Maybe we should try and never flip it. Which is possibly what I'm going to do here anyway. I'm trying to stay away from the puddles because they mess you up.
Wait. No, you're almost out. Don't refer to it. Take a look on your right. A little further ahead.
Oh, TNT. Neither of them worked. I wonder if there's something wrong with the file. Like the sound file.
This is why I live here. Go ahead. Get as close as you want. Just don't touch it. See the cracks in the surface? It's limestone, notoriously unstable. These cave paintings aren't going to be here forever. But I've made a plan to ensure everything we can to keep them around for as long as possible. It's like Josh need to learn their history, right? It's part of what it means to be human. No
What, sorry?
Place in layers, and those layers link us all. Everything ends up in the ground, bird or human or rock or deer. Anyway, that's enough philosophizing from me. Let's get you out of here.
Ooh, bugger. Nope, she's not having it, is she? Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna go into here. Do that, and then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back over here, and then I'm gonna try it again. Oh, evening there, mate. Welcome in. We're having some technical issues. Just bear with me 2 seconds, everyone. I am going to reboot Ada because she's gone tits up. Okay, pressing buttons. Actually, I'll deploy the bouncy screen for you so you don't have to see all these warning messages. But how are you doing there, mate? You've been keeping out of trouble. Activate. Press this other button. 2 seconds. Hopefully, I've rebooted Ada again, but I deactivated the 8 command. The 8 is just too powerful for us mere mortals to handle. Okay, Ada is activated, but she's gonna have to pull the data from Twitch. So, oh, you want like just we were talking about Lake Placid earlier on, because I said in the thumbnail image for one of the other maps is we start up this thing is a picture of the crocodiles. In the minute tonight, though, I'm basically hammering through the missions as quickly as I can to get some XP, so I can level up. We've actually hardly encountered any animals at all tonight. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on 1 second. Alexa, turn off lamp.
I'm sure you've never been so happy to lay your eyes on the wonderful Kiwi weather. Stretch those legs. Nothing like wandering through a damp, cramped cave to give you a new lust for life. Right. I hope you're not too worn out now. More filming's on the table, but first, can I trouble you to take a little detour?
As always, I don't like to talk over the story dialogue so that we can all hear.
Let me explain.
Hear it.
The beech trees here form one of the finest examples of native forest in all of New Zealand. In no small part due to the efforts of our resident conservationist Marama. We just had a mast year when they seed like crazy, and this means plenty of food for mice and rats, which in turn means plenty of food for other small pests. Beginning to see the problem? When the rats run out, those small mammals prey on native bird species, the pesky critters. We've used aerial 1080 poisoning to stave off the worst of them, but to slow their reintroduction, we need to get our hands dirty and lay down a few traps ourselves. It's time-sensitive work, and unfortunately, Madam is feeling a bit crook and had to stay home today. Can you take over for her? She's left them in a box near the target site. Conservation here is a constant tit-for-tat against these invasive mammal species. Our only indigenous mammals are 3 types of bats and some marine species. Everything else is a pest to a lesser or greater extent. Sometimes our methods can seem extreme. The 1080 poisoning isn't without its naysayers, but it's one of the only tools we have to help protect the uniqueness of this place. Now, hunting helps too. I don't want to go back to the days of the helicopter wars. Having recreational hunters here year-round could go a very long way.
There we go. Has she stopped talking there? Yeah, JD. I just realised that I still had the bounty screen deployed. What were we saying there before the woman on the radio so rudely interrupted us? Uh-oh. Oh. We almost did an easy guy flip it. I'm just saying as well, Ada has not put your automatic shout out in as well. For I'd say 2 seconds. I'll. Oh, you're really gonna make me type it, aren't you? Oh, damn you, Ada. There we go. No signal. Stream disconnected. Hopefully she'll cooperate. I knew it was a bad idea reactivating the 8 command.
Was running through the head of the person who made this. A memory, a feeling she wanted to capture.
But guys, if you're not already following, please follow that link. I give all the crazy. Ooh, oh, I thought I was going to roll back there. Give all the crazy people a follow there. We only just briefly caught the last little glimpse of the sort of like I would say like a scaled down Razor Crest from JD's stream as well. Oh, so typical! I had to miss that. My watch buzzed that you were going live, JD, just as I was putting my shoes on to go out the door. So I've missed the next bit of the story. Where are we going? We're going... Actually, do I have a house anywhere near there? I do. It'd be quicker to go to this house than walk down. Oh, I'm falling off my seat here. Oh, actually, just before we... I just want to see, have we leveled since I... No. Codex... So we've still got fair ways to go to 18. Could do with encountering some animals, maybe. Exactly. The
8
is just it's too powerful for us mere mortals to work. Oh, I remember this clip. That bloke was like aimbotting. Because there's no way there was a flashbang I put in his face and you're still able just to headshot me straight away. I call bullshit. So the question is now, do the other commands work? I'm going to press my buttons here. So can I get an egg? I can get an egg. Can we get a flip it? We're going to try some of the other ones as well. Pop that in there and this should trigger up a long ADA response. So she's listing all the commands. There is actually a couple of other commands that I haven't added to that. Oh, there's loads of racket in the background. So this week, right, if I hadn't have gone ill, oh, what's this? I still want to record more of those poems. Because don't forget, you can use your channel points to redeem poem recitals.
In the box. 4 should do as long as you cover enough ground. Cutting edge Kiwi technology, these. Self-resetting and all.
What is this one?
Looks like it's got spots in. Should be simple to set up. Just install the mount and clip the track body into place.
Flip it.
2 down, 2 to go.
We'll give her another like flip it test later on, and then I said there is another special one, but I'm no spoilers on the on the other sound commands that I've added. But the only one we can't have is the 8.
It's all of them. Top-notch conservation work, Gearhawk. One final thing. You can take down the 1080 warning sign. Any animals that haven't already kicked the bucket should have metabolized it by now, so it's safe to hunt in the area again.
Where are we going? Oh, there it is.
Hold on just a second. Are you seeing what I'm seeing on the ground there?
Oh, she's crashed again, hasn't she?
These tracks aren't particularly old, eh? I hadn't expected we'd be able to deter everyone, but it's not exactly an optimal time to go for a stroll in the bush. 1 second, Josh is ringing. Feel like checking out with our lead? Right, sorry about that. Where are they taking you?
Do I try into the other one to see whether or not it works? Goes fire up one of the games, either a Hunger Games or a Stargate, and see whether or not. See if it ignores that one. Don't know what's up with her at the minute. Ada's getting grumpy. Yep. Yeah, so she's done that one, so why would she not? I'll tell you what, I'll join in that one as well. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, my bloody nose. Guessing these paths
Someone
go
was clearly having a bad time
over
with it.
here.
Munted, high, both.
Okay, let you look that time. Oh, just I was going to sneeze again. Oh, not good. Yes, you worked that time. At the minute, I've got absolutely nothing as to why she's doing it. Oh, this bloke's walked zigzaggy all over the place. But we would
What's that over there?
over where? Oh.
Oh, where? Poor thing looks like it's been torn to bits. Is that a handmade arrow?
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Is he going to let me interact with it? Oh, maybe it's one of these ones I need to interact with. Right, let's back up. Oh, no, I didn't see that.
This looks like it's right out of Resplendent Sword. Surely they didn't. And to top it all off, there's heavy rain forecast. Perfect bloody timing.
Right into
There's
the
an
poop chute.
outpost not far. Why don't you take shelter there and see if there's any more clues as to what we're dealing with here?
I swear I could keep going back from the controller to the mouse. Fast travel.
Just as I suspected. Our props burglar. And it looks like they've made a spectacular exit. The stuff from the photograph. What's the appeal of this rubbish?
Take a little picture. Okay, so where are we? Where are we going next? Or do we actually have to rest here? Shelter in the hut. Might as well take a nap in here, to be honest. These are quite nice, but you know, there's no shower out in here. No, there's a toilet outside, I suppose. What exactly is our mission then? Well, the prevent. Inspect the longbow. Take shelter in the hut. Inspect the mess at the. Oh, is that where we have to inspect the mess? I missed a point we need to click on. Is there a point outside I should have clicked on?
Must have left in a real hurry.
Ah.
Can you put the signs back up at least? Yeah. I think that's as good as you're gonna get it looking. Okay, so what's the next mission? Take shelter in the hut. You'll be sheltering in the hut. Is there something else that we need to find? From the back we should be clicking on? Oh, look at that train smashing through. It's a bit laggy though, but this game is running a bit funny. Medium, so that makes, I mean, it hasn't made a single impact on the CPU or the GPU, but there must be something in here that we have to. There must be like an action point. I keep on wanting to like think I should be able to scan. You know, kind of like we do in the whatchamacallit game. Can I? Sleep here and see if it makes anything. I don't know what it wants. Can't take away the hat. Inspect the mess in the hut. Inspect the inside of the outpost. I can't find anything to click on. We can see there's things that look like it should be something we can do.
pad. There's some sheet things there. There's nothing highlighting other than interact with a bed. And like spam click. Let's see if we can trigger something.
Now we know where our pickup truck went. Glad to see the back of it. But look at me talking. You're so tough to death. Get inside and I'll fill you in on what Josh told me. Someone's been making themselves at home.
Oh, hang on, what I missed out? It's too busy trying to figure out what the hell I had to do there. What's that? It's like the... Oh, hang on. It's like the Grimsby boys when they climb into the elephant. They get trapped in the mail gates. It's... have you seen... I don't know... I think it was the second one. But the second Ace Ventura film, when is he inside of like a rhino or something like that, or a hippo, or some kind of a some kind of thing like that.
A literal bloody hack job.
Oh, we're gonna find a dead body in here. Looks like there's still 2 points, 2 interaction points to click on.
Please tell me that's not what I think it is. It is. That's where our poor little dear ended up. It must smell vile. Right, so I had the nephew track down that license plate number, and our props burglar is none other than a local menace by the name of Gad Barden. He's got a whole social media empire under the moniker of Giraroz Blessing. Blogs, YouTube, Quick Mess, the works. With exclusive behind-the-scenes shots from on-location movie sets. And guess what? He's Resplendent Sword Man. Got heaps of photos from all over the reserve up on here. His latest blog entry is quite something. Salutations, followers and friends, blah blah. Have been out of contact, lost my way in the ever-shifting forests. Foul supper left me ill some nights. 1080 poisoning. He's lucky to be alive, the muppet. Let me send you the link. Usually get Josh to help me out with this. There. Check your hunter, mate. Think he just hallucinated that terrifying creature? He certainly has an overactive imagination, I'll give him that. It's too far inland for a taniwha and not humanoid enough for a patipaere. Unless... Anyway, he's an absolute bloody idiot, but I'm glad he's alive. This could have gone so much worse, and it's my own stupid fault for allowing them to film here. I just hate seeing the place disrespected. It's not just the bush, it's my home. I grew up a stone's throw from here. No one's around anymore, but you're welcome to swing by the old house once the filming's wrapped up if you're still in the area. I'll send someone by to clean this up later. Let's get back on track.
Okay, another mission complete there. Was that the first movie you saw when when the rhino goes boot?
Of fancy castles on your travels, but I guarantee you they're nothing compared to where I'm taking you next. We're gonna do some hunting out by Stone Castle Valley, a limestone formation not far from here.
Stone Castle's up here. know that because I spent so much time on it when I streamed this on Saturday night. Yeah, that was definitely the second one, because didn't it start off where he puts he like the temple or something, he does a slinky all the way down to the bottom of it. I was going to say, should we walk? But it's almost 2 kilometers. Let's call a garage. Get that one there. It's been years since I've seen those films. We've been watching over the past couple of nights in bed. We've been watching. I saw it when it first came out, and I haven't watched it since. But the Murder on the Orient Express, because I didn't know that there was another movie in that series out until a few weeks ago. I was going to buy it, then I just found out it was on Disney Plus. So once we've recapped on Murder on the Orient Express, we'll watch something on the Nile or something like that. I can't remember what the title is. We are going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, that's the wrong marker. Turn around. Can I find that road again? Okay, this is all like cliffs, this bit, if I recall from last time. Yes, that's right, JT. Good laugh. Because in the first film, isn't it the woman? Is it the woman from Friends or something that's in it? And it's they're looking for, like, is it the missing dolphin? Oh. Oh, bugger. I'll just add that to the highlight reel for later. You're sort of like thinking it might have been quicker to walk. All the other trees that we drove through, and that's the one that stopped us. Now there's another film set over here. Oh, this is not good. Right, how far are we? Oh, we're right next to the bloody road, and we're going through the bushes. This quad has 50% health left as well. This place has tons of deer.
Another miss. Our big boots couldn't resist this backdrop, and I can't say I blame them. Take a look around and see if you can clean it up yourself.
On the set of Lord of the Rings now, I think, do you reckon? Was it Monica from Friends? I haven't watched I haven't watched Friends for a long time. I don't particularly like it anymore.
When you can't fake it with props, fake it with technology.
When I watched it like when it aired like in the 90s, up to the point where they all kind of started to interbreed, and that was when that was kind of like the point where I was just a bit bored of it. But from what I understand, they had it on Netflix, I believe, recently. And I think people have, was it like backlash because some of the jokes haven't aged very well.
I don't think you'll be able to do much here. I'll get a crew to swing by later.
Oh, did the bots get that one?
Can you keep going?
Yeah, Courtney Cox, wasn't it? Majority of the people like from Friends, they've not really been in that many other things. I know that one of the guys did. Oh,
that's a first.
There was one of the guys did like the voice of, I think it was the giraffe in the Madagascar cartoons. He was also like it was the dinosaur guy. I can't remember half the names. Yeah. Oh, I missed clicking on something there. The arrow was pointing here, and there was a film he did where he was. Oh, what the hell was the name of the? Oh, I can't remember his name now. Oh, I'm useless at remembering names. Help me, name gone by. The marooned on like an island after I think it was like a plane crash or something like that. I can't remember the name of the film. It'll come back to us. But yeah, I saw him in that. I think that the Courtney Cox one, I think has done a few TV series that have all kind of like flopped after the first like season or something. I think that's the one there. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the film. Yeah, it's got Harrison Ford in it. Yeah, is it like? I want to say, is it like 7 Nights or something like that? Or I feel like the title of the film has a number in it. Follow the trail of movie props. Is it just telling me generically this area? Let's just walk back into the set and see what happens. Unless it's meaning I need to go over there, maybe. So I'll walk over here and see what happens. But he was in that the one that had like a job that nobody knew what he did.
There's nothing down there but the old house. Certainly nothing worth filming.
I don't think I've ever seen him in anything, unless he's done a voice of something in in like an animated thing, maybe. Oh, hi, I'm just using it. Has he been in a few films? I can't think of anything that I may have seen him in. Oh, hang on, what's that over there? We're going to get that barrel. Was that a film called Cougar Town? That had quite a few seasons. And in Scrubs as well. I only ever watched part of season 1. The main guy in that Scrubs series, I cannot stand the guy. Is that still on the go? That was a long time ago, I'm sure, when that one started. which are the other ones on there? I know that the one who was like the movie like extra, we'll call. I don't think he ever had like a starring role. I remember he had like a hospital drama thing until he fell down a lift shaft. You know, obviously he pops up in a few things. There was like a spin-off show as well that lasted all of 10 minutes. He was in the Lost in Space redo, and well, he was on like the Top Gear thing, but I never, when what's his name took over Top Gear, I watched the first episode to say that I'd watched it, and then after that I never watched it again. I can't stand that Chris, whatever his name is, that took over Top Gear. When they announced it, the first thing I said to everyone was, like when it was announced that he was going to take over, it's like he never finishes anything he starts. And surprisingly, after the first episode, he resigned. And like what they did, like with this, it was like his typical thing, because he's such a vain man. You know, he's basically he was like surrounded by kids. That, you know, all of his little worshippers and what have you. Can't be true with that. Who else from there have we got then? I don't think Phoebe. I don't recall seeing her in anything. I'm going to restart this little trail bit here. There's a voice in New Vegas. A long time since I played through New Vegas. Jedi. Hang on, what was that? Is there something on the wall there? I just want to investigate this first. But, right, when we finish Fallout 3, I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm going to try and hammer through it a bit more. But I picked up all 3 of the Witcher games and all of the DLC the other day because it was on sale on Steam. I looked a few videos online. Lots of people were suggesting that I don't start with... I don't play the first one, but there's no way that I'm going to not play through the whole series. I did fire up the first one for 10 minutes just to have a little look at the interface, and yeah, the interface is awkward to say the least, but we have to experience the full story, so we will play through all 3 games and all the DLCs, which I really look forward to playing through. But that will go into the slot for RPG night, which is, well, now it's kind of Saturday, isn't it? Because it's Stardew Valley night on... in saying that, Stardew Valley is changed to Saturday night this week, and Fallout is tomorrow, because Junior is going to... they've got Junior tomorrow night, so their Junior's going to stay with his gran on the Saturday instead this week. See, it's a bit short notice, that's why I think I'll probably do the Stardew Valley giveaway next week, because I haven't done anything to try and like... I was thinking of that. Right, I'm going to do a simulation, if you don't mind entering, a giveaway for a test. Right. Turn that off. Tickets cost 1 because this is a test. There we go. If you wouldn't mind just testing this for me, because I'm trying an experiment, a different type of one. So to enter, if you use exclamation cheese and then the number 1, because I've just set it as like 1 ticket, just for this the sake of the test. Okay, I have one entry, that is JD. So what I need to do now is, after the stream's finished, I need to shut Ada down and then reboot her, and as long as your entry saves, I can run the competition for the full week, or the giveaway for the full week. But I'll be able to test that later. Now, I'm a bit confused right now, though, because we've walked past... Is there something we're missing that we're clicking on here? We've walked all over this film set, and none of these action points are now actually engaging. Follow the trail of movie props. Interact. Oh, I've disabled the 8 command, so it won't work from A to Z. So it'll just be Nightbot talking back with the almighty 8s. 8. Just follow the trail of props. Okay, so I'm assuming this is what it means by the trail. And we must have missed like an invisible block that we need to walk through to trigger something else. But I'm going to try and jump over every prop that we see. Jump into it, climb into it. Do a little dance around it. Oh, flip it to work. Okay, here's another prop. There's another prop.
Surely not. What are those tracks?
Okay, so we must have missed walking through the the invisible block. I wonder if we're going to find that truck we've been looking for.
What kind of tricks have you used to lure in that many seeker deer? I might have to hire you to give tourists lessons. These are from a bulldozer.
What have they done?
Can't believe it. You invite someone into your home and they do this to you. Just an obstacle to be cleared to them. What a mess this has been. Oh, left the letterbox. How kind of them.
Any post?
Elisa, do what you want with it. Yes, I mean that. It's got my name on it, but that's probably just some townie's idea of a funny prank. I have a reputation with them after all. Yeah, ma'am. Melanie Murphy, it must be. And this is my mother's handwriting. She's long gone.
Okay, so we now have the letter. It's still apparently glowing. Spin
No
around.
idea they treated people like that. I was only a kid when she left. Lots happened since then, you know. Sorry, cat's got my tongue. It's a lot to take in. Tell you what, how about I put the kettle on and give Melanie a call? See where we're at with each other. And you head off and get us some more footage? I've already had a crew out at Stonecastle to clear up what was left, so I'd suggest starting there. Plenty of prime deer species in the area. Why don't you make that your focus?
Okay, we're finally going to do some hunting. At the 3-hour mark, we're going to do some hunting. Now, this area was where we were the other day. Oh. Oh, it was downed in one. I love this gun. We're going to be able to have massacres like Easy Guy. Oh shit. No way it was surviving 2 up the arse.
Lovely specimen. You're really a natural at this, eh? So listen, I had a brief chat with Melanie, and she was open to talking more. It's been 25 years, and it's going to take more than a single phone call, but it's a start. We had to cut it off, though. She's got news. Big news. She saw some tracks not far from here when she came by to leave the letter a day or so ago, and she swears blind they were from a moose. Are you ready to head out again, Awaroa? Forget the marketing video.
Fuck off, moose.
This just became a documentary. Mark the location where Melanie saw the tracks on your
That one
Hunter
must be
radar.
diseased.
2 things. Keep that camera strapped to you and stay low. It wouldn't do to scare it now. We've come so close.
This gun is brilliant. I mean, look at that. A massacre. So we did start off the stream with, like, the death of, what, 2 or 3 moose? Ah, good girl. Straight for the arse shot. Okay, I'm not going to get the quad bike if we're on the hunt for a moose, because we'll just scare the bugger off. We'll just walk the 500 meters. Yeah, we have 6. Well, we've got over 50 bullets, so we should be all right. There's another deer down there. We still haven't encountered a single bunny tonight. I'm just going to click there, and then realise I hadn't scrolled up, and then click over there. Right, there we go. Oh, look at this blood stain. Right, so we should be able to follow this road up here. We must be going to hunt this moose. Right. The borders on this map are really, really weird, actually, I should say as well. The other map that we've been playing on, it is like the direct square. This one here, right? You see how you've got these lines here? This is pretty much marking where you would then get respawned, which is really annoying because that means, right, you've got over here, right, you've got a lookout point, you've got a flag and a build place. However, if I want to walk from there to there in a straight line, I can't. You've actually got to follow the border, otherwise you get respawned. Because there should have at least, this region should have really been across like that. I think they really bollocks that up with there. I'm so pleased we can auto walk in this as well. The cruise control on farming sim. Ah, 200 meters. So what sort of troubles everyone got planned then for the weekend? Actually, what day is it today? Oh, it's Friday in reality now, isn't it? Oh no. Actually, have I got any more water? Oh, I left my juice downstairs again. Chris's fault. Right, just whilst we're auto walking here, we'll have a quick scan of our profile. We're getting there. We've covered quite a bit of the levelling up on this one there. But we're doing quite well cracking through these missions here. Plus, this is a really nice map to travel around. Right, if we are actually genuinely going to be fighting a moose... Oh, what was that?
Moose prints and they're fresh. I'm pinching myself.
That looked like a man in the bushes.
Looks like a big one. A bull. One I saw was a cow. Must be his son. No records of any antlers in this area, but you don't exactly get many people out looking. Too remote. Keep one eye on the tracks, the other on your surroundings. I know, you know. Melanie used to drill that one into me.
Right, I've switched over to the other ammo, but I've only got a few rounds of this.
Them across the sea from Canada. got shot. The others failed to adapt. This bloke we're stalking is probably all that's left of that line.
I hope we're not going to shoot it. I'm going to put the gun away, just in case. I don't want to accidentally pull the trigger. Oh, evening tiramisu. We're hunting a moose.
He went towards the coast.
I wonder if we're gonna. I don't know where the map expires. Oh, what was that?
Check that branch. Snapped and stripped. Do you know grounds like that, and certainly not that high up?
Okay, what we got down here then?
Is that the end of them? Oh, I knew this was too good to be true. If he's lived this long in the reserve undetected, then he's not going to give himself up that easily. Right, Awaroa, I think that's your work done here for now. I'll get Josh to set up more cameras around here so we can keep a close eye on things. In the meantime, I can't stop thinking about that letter. I might have been too harsh on people, or at least some people. So I wanted to ask you another favor. Well, there's something in it for you this time, though.
Going north. Approximately here.
So here's the plan. I want to repay Melanie for telling me about the moose. I know I have every right to be angry with her for keeping that letter from me all this time. But frankly, it would do the both of us good to move on. And ironically enough, I think the best way for me to do that is to face up to my past. There's somewhere and something I've been avoiding for far too long. Those are hiking boots you're wearing, right? Good. We're going up into the mountains.
Oh, maybe I got the wrong... We're going there. That doesn't seem right. Alright, let's meet one right here. In that case, we will jump into a quad because we can just drive down the road in it. Because I believe this mission now is the Favour for a Friend mission, where you get the... of a gun. I forget its name now. There's a vehicle in it though. Come on. There we go. And yeah, if we go kind of straight ahead here, we'll hit the road. This is not a good idea.
25 years ago, I was working as an assistant to our then warden and going out on hunting trips at the weekend with Melanie. We were close at the time. Mum had just left, you know. It was good for me to have someone like that in my life. But I didn't really get on with some of her mates from the chopper company. Hard blokes they were. Hard working and hard drinking. I found them kind of intimidating, truth be told. The whole commercial hunting business seemed like one big laugh to them. Out on fancy toys playing shoot 'em up. Even called themselves Alpine Ops, like a bloody action movie. Anyway, one day I was on duty and received a report of smoke sighted on the other side of the reserve. Melanie and her pilot mate, I won't name him, were heading out over that way anyway and suggested I join them. Been out the night before, you could smell it on his breath. I wanted her to like it. But take the piss out of her if you complain too much and call you a what's or worse. So I got in. It was fine at first. The pilot was keeping it together and only trying to reassure me that it was probably just some kid's campfire. from that accident was never cleared. And I haven't been back since either. And 2 out of the way. No love lost between me and some of those blokes and ladies. But I've got to admit that their efforts are the only reason why this place is still doing okay. But I'm certain there are still a few things worth salvaging up there.
Alright, go down there. As always, I don't like to talk over the dialogue, so we can all at least roughly hear. I was trying to turn the see if there was like engine noises that I could turn down.
The cockpit. If it had hit the ground at a slightly different angle, we'd have been goners. Take a look around, see if you can find anything.
So we know that this is the gun.
Bingo. That's exactly what I was hoping we'd run into. Melanie's old hunting rifle. I asked her if she wanted it back, but she said it'd make more sense for you to hold on to it. She's a bit too long in the tooth to get up to much hunting these days, the poor dear. I'll have it patched up and sent to your weapon locker. Consider it a bonus for a job well done. Take one more quick look around before you head down, can you? Cheers. Yeah, that's mine. A gift from my mum, who got it as a gift from hers. Now I've been missing it all this time.
Is there anything
Drop
else?
that necklace off by the nearest outpost and we'll wrap things up. Josh will get over for it later. I told him he'll never drive my car again if he so much as looks at it the wrong way.
Right.
I think we're sitting pretty when it comes to hunting footage for the film now. I'll send what we have over to the marketing team and leave the rest in their hands. Still, it's a shame that the moose thing didn't pan out. I've had more than my fair share of false starts over the years, so I knew it was never going to be easy. They're tricky like that. Something for the book at least, eh? An ultimate chapter. He yet lives. I'll be sure to let you know how the video is received anyway. Thanks again. And great job, Awaroa.
Right, jump in the storage here. So which one of these? I think it's this 303. I think that's the one that we just got. I don't think we got any ammo for it though. I'm going to stick to the new cannon that we got at the moment. Let's see. Drop the necklace off at a hut. So I assume those were somewhere inside. I really liked it. On this map, right, there's some larger ones of these, and there's some small ones. These larger ones are really, really nice. So how do we go about dropping it off? Do we just maybe have a nap here? Is there a mail slot? Oh, nothing there. Let's just check the mission thing and see whether or not it tells us any more. Oh, maybe it's not this hut. No, it's an actual. I thought it meant just like any generic hut. Okay, can we see that on the map? It didn't look like it was far away. Right, so it's the way I'm facing. Which way am I facing? I'm facing that way. Ah, I see that. You just make out the gold underneath it. So it's this actual one where it wants us to drop it off at. I just thought it meant like any generic hut.
You can just leave it on the desk inside there. There's usually a lot of tracks around here. Have a search.
Oh, where are we at? Yeah, this is the smaller one. So not as nice in here.
I hope Mum will be happy it's back in the family. Right, well I know you came here on holiday and...
Oh, what was that?
Did you hear that? Could it really be? It's close. Sounds like just beyond the outpost. Turn that camera on again. We're not done here yet.
Right, let's switch over to the other round.
Follow the call. It couldn't have gone far.
Oh. Did we just have a stroke? It's just the way the light suddenly changed. Find the moose. I don't know how many missions there actually are on this map. We've done quite a few in the past like hour or two.
Old bloke wanted to give us some scenery to admire.
Are we getting down to the water's edge? Yeah.
Look, mate, I'm a park ranger first and foremost, so I've got to remind you of something. In this jurisdiction, moose are considered deer, and deer are pests. Even if I've got a personal soft spot for the poor thing, I can't fault you for wanting that trophy. If you decide not to harvest it, make sure to at least take a good photograph. That action cam's not up to much then. I'll let you make the call. Don't dither though. We know this one's wily.
Follow the moose. I don't want to kill it. It may have just it just killed itself. Oh, bugger.
And he's off. It's what I would have done. We're a bunch of softies, eh? Still, now we've got proof. No one's ever going to call me a crackpot again.
Oh, I don't know.
Now I've got a story. Final chapter. Last of its kind. Called The Spirited Adventures of the Stoic Hunter and the Elusive Prey. Resplendent sword, eat your heart out. Speaking of which, this must be what spooked Barden, right? A creature from another world? Just like one of those, things from his movie? Quite the reaction, but then I guess he was still pretty munted. When I spoke to Melanie, she said that there's apparently been protests in town against the films that have been made here. Some of the Kiwi actors involved have cited poor working conditions, things like that. What to say, I'm glad to see people rally around a common cause, even if I can't help but feel somewhat responsible for this whole debacle. But that's over and done with. The important thing is that we're changing tack, going all in on what this place needs. You know, they even invited me to an advanced screening of the film. I think I'll be not so politely declining. Well, that's that. As I was saying earlier, I know you originally came here to get away from it all. So why don't you take that time now and enjoy yourself? I'll be in touch again soon.
Okay, another quest line done. But yeah, I didn't want to talk over the dialogue there for the story. But evening to Immerse. And that most definitely was trying to swim. But we are not going to we are not going to bother engaging this moose and taking it down. We will though continue our catchphrase of "fuck off, moose," which is how all moose must be greeted from now on. Okay, let's go somewhere else away from this area and try and see if we can. I kind of want to go south here because I haven't explored this region. I haven't got this house here yet, so what we might do is I'm going to set a waypoint there. I'm going to beam back to this house. I don't know who does the who's doing the voice acting for it. You'll have to go and go and look it up. Right, let's get out our noisy quad. Right, where's the road? If I go straight ahead, I hit the road, so that'll do me. Ooh, the lights went out again. Whenever this things that happened, I remember there was an episode of Stargate SG-1 where they fiddled with the gate settings and they went the gates like journey went through the wrong they went through a star and it buggered it up. And as the light changed, I remember that Jack like grabs Carter's arm when the light suddenly changed. Go, am I having a stroke? Okay, right, yeah, we're gonna follow. Actually, yeah, we will follow this road because we might as well collect that question mark there. It'll be a lot easier than going off road. been raining an awful lot on this map. I think when we get to this next house, we'll maybe sleep through to the next day, and hopefully we'll get some nicer weather. Okay, let's change course. Oh, there's some bunnies, because we've not found a single rabbit tonight. Be very, very quiet. Anyone see any rabbits? Oh, what's that? Is that a rabbit? We got one. Ooh, straight through. Almost 400 quid.
Rabbits? Well, you release a handful, within a month you've got an entire underground city. These days a swift dose of 1080 is our preferred approach when they get out of hand. But you're welcome to supplement our efforts. Quite a sad story, eh? I always think of Waitaki caught between two men when I walk along the river here. She must have been so lonely.
Oh, evening there. Let's see if I get it right this time. CGD. We're going to have to change your name to put a J in it. But welcome in there, mate. I hope you've been keeping out of trouble. We are now 3.5 hours in, and that was our first wabbit. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I need to sort you out. 2 seconds. I'm going to do this now before. Bloody Ada. At CGD. 2 underscores, yeah? I hope so. I put 2 in. Yeah. And also I need to do slash... oh, it's going to make me type it, damn you. TICTEQ Jim. There we go, sorted. Okay, let's just click on here and then click on there. Evening easy. And welcome in, guys. I say 3 hours in, and we've just got the 1 wabbit. So what trouble are you guys been up to? Oh, hang on, I'm going to... I got the thing I want. I need to go back here now, don't I? Yeah. Tonight we are in the New Zealand map doing missions for the precious XP. We leveled up a couple of times this evening, though. Like Bug Boy said, we'll get a fair few out of this one. We've just done the mission where we got the other rifle as well. At the minute, I'm just going down here to unlock. I want to unlock this house. Is the next place. Where are we at? Oh, there we are. I'm trying to find where the bloody my little doodad was on. But I wasn't originally going to be on tonight, actually, easy, because I'm still very much unwell. Which is why I cancelled my... Originally, I was supposed to be starting a new game tonight. I'll just turn the volume down a little bit so that you can hear me. I was going to I was going to start a brand new game in Cities Skyline, but the way my head is so bad, I I didn't want to like start a new game with like what I would consider to be like a big learning curve. I wanted to, you know, I thought I was either gonna A, just cancel tonight, or B, like this one, because this is a nice relaxing one, because you don't even have to hunt. If you don't technically want to, you could just enjoy the exploring, and I would still be playing this right now anyway if I wasn't streaming it. You see, there's this monster that you've created, easy. Having technical problems tonight though. Ada pitched a fit before. I've had to reboot her twice during the stream. Oh, for an experiment, would you guys mind doing a little mission for me and entering the command !cheese, then put a space and then 1. If you just wouldn't mind. I'm conducting an experiment to do a giveaway next week. I'm going to give a giveaway either Friday or Saturday. Stardew Valley. And oh shit, what was the other game that we said? Because I'm doing a test at the minute because I've changed the way Ada processes the like competition entries. Oh, just listen to the dialogue there for a second there. So it's technically it's not a real giveaway. Oh, hang on, what have we got here? Is Ada finally started putting some clips in? Or are we going to get a tractor flip? I'm sure though CGG remains in complete control of all vehicles at all times. Unlike the Master Flipper. This is saving all the time. I should say, Easy Guy, I picked up a few DLCs today. What was that? That you were you lost on the farm? Which is the map that I've seen you play Easy? The one that's got like 9,463 fields. How far are we away from this house? Alright, there's a junction coming up. Keep an eye out for the junction. Are we running out of fuel here? This seems to be running a bit slow. Ah, you're looking for a spot where you can draw up the water. Oh, junction. Turn off here. Is that the one there, Easy Guy? Oh, there we go. Ada finally caught up. Oh, let's see. Is he going to flip it? Is he going to flip it? Wait for it. I'm slowing down the quad here, waiting for this flip it. Oh. And it's over. Guys, if you're not following any of the folks that have coming up in all these links here, please remember to give them a follow. They're all absolutely mad. You'll love it. So how's your back doing as well there, Easy Guy? Are you still like suffering now after you had your trip to get your injections and what have you? Oh, actually, do we have another mission? Go to the lighthouse. Where be the lighthouse? Is that the lighthouse? Or is this the lighthouse? We haven't got this question mark, so I'm thinking that we just beam over to here. Fast travel. There we go. Oh, it's a feeding time for tiramisu. Don't forget the biscuits. At least the alert command is working and we can hear the tea getting poured out in the background there. Because I say Ada went absolutely tits, so I suppose my fault of putting the what we got there? I didn't even notice that pop there. Magical Meat, welcome in. I didn't see the shout out popped in there. Which game are you playing there? Has anyone been missed with the automatic shout out as well? If there's anyone else, or is there anyone else that you know that you want to pop in some shout outs for, feel free to pop everyone's names in, as long as you can spell them, because I can't. Shall we? I tell you what, let's walk to this one here, rather than scare all the animals off. We'll see if we can hunt anything. We did well. I've killed multiple moose today. Easy. Welcome. Have you been keeping out of trouble then? Hope you've been behaving yourself. Did it? Oh, I see something. I should have changed my weapons over before advancing. You always behave. No. If you say so. Oh, it's a pig. Now, one of these pigs took a stupid volume of rounds earlier on to take down. We shot it in the arse so many times, but we didn't want to damage the precious bacon. Oh, speaking of bacon, I'm still looking forward so much to this Sunday. Sunday, we have Cooking Simulator once more. And we are opening up our own pizza shop. What could possibly go wrong? Is that you're an angel? Oh, I forgot there's a... Oh, what was that? Now that noise certainly was not a European rabbit. That sounded a lot bigger. Let's head to this point anyway here and see what we can find. And then we'll see what we need to find out what the mission is. It said go to the lighthouse, and I don't know. Surely it must mean this point here, or this point here. One of those must be a lighthouse. Oh, one thing as well. You know, like all the progress we made, like you know, when I was exploring the map on Saturday, when I bought this map, all that progress carried over. Oh. Pop. Pop. Bugger, I hit the stream deck. One of the hours for you. I better reload. Wait, at the minute I am not well, which is, as I was saying before, was why I changed.
Weddings, funerals, and everything in between. But I are the heart of the community here.
I don't like to talk over the dialogue in the games there, but yeah, I've not been well, so that's why I changed tonight's game to something that was much more easier and much more relaxing than my original complicated one. But I have a really, really bad feeling that I may have contracted the plague. I need to try and do one of those tests tomorrow. Just ran out of time today.
Yoga, it's been a while. You enjoying yourself out in the bush?
Straight in the arse.
There's nothing I love more than strapping a pack on and getting lost out there. So I'm glad you've had the chance to wind down and take it in after all that excitement earlier.
It's like strapping a what on?
Got a couple of updates for you.
When we started this map, she was talking about tying something on really tight.
2 days ago. It's been wild. Phone's ringing off the hook kind of wild. In fact, we're almost fully booked for the autumn season already. I should be celebrating, but I've been sitting in my
Bullshit,
office.
that thing's still alive.
Laser focused on how we're going to keep day tripper numbers down. We're not legally allowed to charge an entry fee, and quotas are hard to enforce, so maybe the solution is an outreach. Give those snot-nosed students a taste of the work we do here. Who knows? Might even make
Reload, come on,
conservationists
reload.
out of some of them. Anyway, the film's up, but we're still
We've got to
working on
cause the
some
Easy Guy
final
massacre.
touches to the website. Oh, and the marketing team had a request. There's an old lighthouse by the coast that they'd like a few shots of. Can you head over there and I'll fill you in on everything else that's been happening?
This gun, though, is making all the difference.
So, the actors. The firm we hired to do the promo film has gotten in touch with one of the big online networks, and they're up for the idea of turning your moose chase into a documentary. I'm still working on my book, but I'm thinking this could be a good accompaniment. You've seen the show, now get the details straight from their moose's mouth. Oh, of course they want to use your footage, and maybe even get an interview. You keen? Give it a think. Good opportunity to raise your profile, though I get the feeling that's not something that matters all that much to you. That's why I like you, Airhawk. What you see is what you get. In other news, Josh convinced me to let him go to that advanced screening of Resplendent Sword. He loved it, the brat. But then he must have read the books cover to cover about 10 times. He said, get this. He said that it had a strong message about environmentalism and cooperation. You think the same people who left all those messes behind came up with that? Hypocritical rubbish. It has given him a newfound appreciation for the reserve, though. He's even expressed an interest in hunting for the first time in his entire life. I think it's as much your influence as anything, but he's not going to admit to that anytime soon.
Wow, she talks so much, and as you, I don't like to talk over the dialogue. Right, where'd the dog go? He's tracking blood. At the minute, I've got it on the single player because at the minute I'm on the very last mission, I believe. I'm sure that Bog Boy said the lighthouse was the last mission. I just need to know where the lighthouse is. Oh, it's all the way over here. All right, because what I'll do is I'll just gather up what I've shot. Oh, it's a massacre here. I gather up what I've shot. I'm going to complete that final mission, and then we can hop on multiplayer if you like. Hang on, I get the dog to do a quick search, and then we'll beam over to the other side of the map. Searching for blood. Tracking blood. Bloody hell! How many did we get? Oh, I love this gun. It was definitely worth getting that pack. But yeah, this afternoon. Right. Actually, I'll list all the DLC that I've picked up now. We have the New Zealand map. I have the Spanish map. Was it Spain or something like that? Spain or Italy or something. We have the dog. We have the tents, and we have the is it the modern weapon pack? Oh, and the quad bikes. There we go. I think that was everything that I hit. Let's just do the dog one more time. Searching for blood. Blood not found. Right, that must be everything picked up. So the closest house is actually where we were before. We'll go here, we'll jump in a quad, and we'll see this last mission. I'm sure he said the lighthouse was the last one. I mean, that'd be too bad if we managed to complete all the missions in one night. That's convenient. Right, so yeah, follow the road down. At the end of the road, turn left. Or go in a straight line. Whichever comes first. Alright, we've got 2 kilometres to cover. That's not too far at all. So, whilst we're covering here, what sort of trouble have you all guys been up to today? No, Easy Guy's been recovering from when Bug Boy beat him up. But what have the rest of you guys been doing? There we go, so we can see there. 1.5 kilometres. It certainly makes sense having this quad bike here on this particular mission. On this map even. Oh, is your internet all been screwy? Oh. It feels like we're running out of power. This thing as broken as what my car is today. Oh, it's so dreadful. I had my car in the garage today. 650 quid. Right, keep on rolling forward. Just for convenience, we're going to stick to the road. It might be slightly longer mileage before we hit the waypoint there, but there won't be as many flippets. We did experience some technical issues earlier on. There was one of the missions where we had to walk through this really, really long underground cave, and we walked into a puddle and instantly respawned on the surface above us, so we had to start all over again. Yeah, JD got it clipped though. The lethal puddles. Just checking there that there isn't a autopilot on this for this one. Yep, flip it. No bother then, Black Horse. We'll catch you later on. Look after the missus. Make sure she's well. Right, this is where we're going to turn off road though. I don't think there's a. Oh, never mind. No, there is a road. There's a dirt track. I can just see it on the map. We'll continue on down the road, but we're going to have to keep a careful lookout. JD looming in the shadows. Alright, almost there. There's my lighthouse.
The lighthouse is just up the path of the beach here. Speaking of resplendent sword, the protests have continued and the demolition of the commune made it into the local papers. I've actually received a lot of support, even from people I wouldn't have expected it from. It's been humbling. Well, I'm not going to go out of my way to drop in on the town, especially now I'm so busy with the book, but it is nice to feel like you're part of a community again. Here's a good spot.
I disagree. This is not a good spot for a photo. Oh, if you're going to make the trees despawn.
Moody. Let's get one a little closer up too. This beach is where I saw that moose cow about 35 years ago. She was staring out at the sea, looked heaps lonely. It probably won't surprise you to learn that I was kind of a weird kid, introverted and a bit in my own world. There was something about her that connected with me then, and still does.
Yeah, we've definitely picked the right weather for this as well, haven't we? I don't know what it is, that this map has done nothing but rain since we started it tonight. We need to go to a nice sunny map.
No one's manned this place for decades. Bolted shut. Perfect. I'll send these on right away. Right. Let's grab a close-up from around here.
Oh, there we go. I think we've now completed this map. It's only taken 3 hours.
Been quite the adventure we've embarked on, eh? I can finally see a future for this place where we're not at the mercy of outside actors. And that's in no small part thanks to you. To preserve Te Awaroa's heritage and safeguard our unique biodiversity requires constant vigilance, but I think I'm up for the challenge. Wouldn't you agree, Airhorn?
Mission accomplished. Oh dear. Oh, right. We'll get this viewpoint because it's definitely a viewpoint, and then we will jump out and we'll fire up in multiplayer. Are you firing up a map of your choice, Easy? Once I get this viewpoint, somewhere sunny. There we go. Yeah, I told you these copy and paste structures look like lighthouses. So all the missions are all... They don't enter this entire region. Because all the missions start off here. Then they take you up here. And then it just takes you over here. That's it. The rest of the whole map is left for you to explore on your own. Okay, let's... System... exit to main menu... Yes. Be 2 seconds, I'll jump over to Discord as well. I'll just... I'll get it loading. So, multiplayer... Create game... oh, I don't know what the name of the map is. 2 seconds. Select reserve. It begins with a C. Right, everyone remember it begins with a C. Multiplayer. Multiplayer, create game. Friends only, allow those. Hope that is the map that I'm thinking of. Start game. Okay, while that's loading, we will jump over to Discord. Oh, there's looking everywhere for the hunter and the thing there. I couldn't see it. Oh, what a surprise! It's raining here too. I'm gonna see if we can sleep this off. It's quite late in the day for this as well, anyway. So 7:30, that should do us. Okay, hopefully it's not raining anymore. It's still raining. Okay, multiplayer. Then we go here. And we find Easy Guy. And we press invite. Invite sent. It only takes like 20 seconds before it comes through to your end though, once at least it does when you send me one, it takes forever for it to land. Okay, so there is a little bit of this that we unlocked when we were playing last. Where am I? Right, I'm up there. Tell you what, I'm gonna beam down here because it's a really, really pretty map, this one. I mean, look at that. That's just an example. of this one's world. Still raining. You know, when we played this the other week, it was beautiful skies. Oh, look at the pennies I got. Oh, actually, let's go to a store. Is it available yet? No, it's not. I still need a little bit more. Oh, I should be on the Discord, easy guy. I'm in the in the hunter thing there. I've got enough money for that, but I don't have the rifle score, so I need to get my rifle score up. Also need to figure out tell you what, let's just walk down here. Place marker. Also need to figure out how to make the rain go away. Oh, is that something? Hang on. Sit down, dog. Don't scare it away if it is something. It wasn't something. It's okay. Was that something? It's a bush. What sort of flowers do you think we're walking through here? Are you sure that's not something? No, it's definitely a bush. Just trying to see if I can like focus on any movement between. Is that something? Is that something? It'd be something. I don't think I got it there though. We'll investigate. Better reload though. Did you? I didn't notice there, easy guy. Did you manage to connect? Oh, it just went splat. I say I'm in there. If was that movement? I see movement. No, I think it was just a glitch in the map layers. Oh, there he is. It's 5 kilometers away. Oh, okay. Oh, there's no one over there as well. Should we get on the thing? I mean your Discord in the Call of the Wild chat. Oh, it looks like I killed 2. Tell you what, I'll stick that there for now as well.
Yeah, I have it now.
Ah, you're there.
I'm looking through your one.
All right. I think I might add a series of game chats, like onto mine, just for convenience as well. Make sure they're restricted as well.
Why did you tell me to do that? And it's not on it.
Just trying to confuse you at this time of the night.
Yeah, bad enough. Now fairness.
You're knackered after your one, like.
Oh man, not having fun.
Oh,
That's not even worth talking about.
How many flippers did you get?
Only one tonight.
Oh, I hope someone clipped it for me.
And at that a car hit me and turned me over. Must have been on doing.
Death to Bambi.
Oh, there's something calling here.
I think that's the body over there. I'm assuming that's what it is. So how do we make it daytime?
No, just go into your house, sleep it.
I did before they came back out, really. I'll gather these bodies and I'll go back into that tent. Oh, surely we hit that last one there. Hang on, get some money's worth out of the dog. That's got to be the tracks from it there, though, surely. No tracks found. I must have missed it. Right, there was another one that I shot over this way. Surely must have gone down. I better reload. Yeah, this gun from that pack is making all the difference.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant, man. I was like, you could not. But it only
it's
worked
so much
great
more stable.
in the 4 games they've done.
I thought as well. I was like debating, this afternoon. Should I get the quad bikes? And I thought it'll be easier to make. I mean, we probably would still be halfway through those missions on New Zealand if I didn't have the quad bike.
Yeah.
Plus, as well, it's quite a lot of the fast travel things because I've already unlocked them. Oh, what have we got there? We've got some Stardew Valley clips now playing. And we definitely shot something over here. I stand here and let the puppy try and work it out.
The killer with the bullets is very expensive, little buggers.
Aye, for the special ones, like 800 a turn.
Yeah.
At the minute, I'm just going through the is it the soft ones?
Oh, you're not using the polymer head?
They're really expensive. I don't have like mass amounts of money, so I thought I'd just get 100 of those ones. I did get 20 of the other ones for fighting the moose.
Yeah.
Which I did manage to start the stream tonight by taking out 3 of them in a row.
Yeah.
Unlike the other night.
The elusive one.
The immortal moose. At the
Oh,
start,
they must have been wearing life jacket or what do you call them? Bulletproof vests.
we have a new catchphrase for the stream as well now. After the start of the stream, the new catchphrase is "fuck off, moose." That we have to do with every single kill. Here we go. I found it.
I think what they call it guys or something. Because maybe oaks wouldn't look like you know the oaks for the coins and whatever.
Oh yeah.
The exclamation marks and all. They wouldn't work tonight for the drawing on.
Oh, we've been having absolutely tons of technical issues here tonight. I've had to reboot Ada. I don't know how many times.
I was there said, guys, you need to come in, you know, get the coins, get your tickets in for Saturday night. Next minute, they try and put it, next minute, exclamation mark point, nothing came up. Exclamation mark raffle, nothing came up. I said, here. So I jumped out then, jumped into it again, and nothing happened. Did you let rain stop per fast, didn't it?
It's still
Or you
raining.
fast forwarded? Huh?
It's still raining.
I wasn't there for a second when you were doing the jumping. Whatever you done
It's
the
so
thing.
expensive to sleep.
Yeah, but you see, if you jump out of the game and jump back into it, it'll go back to the normal, what I got you for 1. But if you do them all through the one after another, It'd be expensive.
It was like 1,800 it was trying to say there. Where are you at? Well, I think we're just going to have to live with the rain. This map is so nice when it's like sunny blue skies.
Yeah, oh, it's deadly.
Like the New Zealand map, we were on that for 3 hours, and it was, cause we started off on the default map, the original, the lake thing one. We did like a mission in that one, and then we started another mission, but it was a nighttime mission. It said it had to be at night. It was just pitch black. I couldn't be tuned a bit, so I thought I would just go to New Zealand. But it's not bad. 3 hours to complete all the quests.
No.
So we leveled up a couple of times. Well, actually, did I level up again?
You can see yourself now level up a lot now with that gun.
Yeah. What was the thing that I wanted? Should I get increase? No, I'll save for that one there. So receive information about approximate trophy rating and weight of animal.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go for the spotter one, but I need to unlock 5 things in this tier to do that. So that's the power up I'm going to go for. Do I have any?
You're running towards me now. There's something to call out between me and you there.
Well, hang on a second. I've got the menus open at the minute.
Oh, you're on an auto run.
Yeah. Right,
you might run past it then.
Oh, I can see. Oh no, that's you. That's your dog.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
a wild, easy guy. Shall we take him out? Ooh, on a side note, everybody, over on YouTube, I am now 5 away from hitting the 500 mark for subscribers on YouTube. And if you haven't also checked out today, I released a time lapse of the puzzle build. So I took the 2 streams. It was 7 hours long worth of streams, and I condensed it down to 7 minutes with some nice music playing. So if you can, hop over to the YouTube channel, follow it on if you can, and especially if you can check out that video and give it a like and chuck a comment on it, it'd be greatly appreciated. I do answer all the comments that are on there. Although sometimes it takes me 24 hours to do it. Oh, here he comes. Doing his daft little run. You see him there going. Gotta try and now work out. Where's the movement? I mean, the first night that I played this map with you, there was loads of animals up this top, like this zone at the bottom of the map.
Oh, you must have done the one for the campsite.
I haven't done any missions at all on this map.
Oh, is that the same map that you were on?
No, the last 3 hours we've been on New Zealand. This is is it the Spanish one or whatever?
Oh, right.
I think that's where it is anyway.
Oh, I'm respawning. I'm after going out.
Oh.
Straight on it.
Run away.
I didn't even cop on until after I seen it flashing up. I said, oh no, please don't say it. And
I think it's going to respawn me now as well. Just 5 seconds. Unless I can get back over the line. Although, to be honest, I might as well just beam back.
You're back in.
I'll just beam down to the house anyway, and we can go for a wander and see what we can see.
Oh, this is the one with all the wolves in it.
It also has that lake that's not far from here. Yeah, the lake that's directly west of us. That's the one that has the chemical spill around it, isn't it? The barrels for emission. And it had loads of, I'm sure it had loads of the deer.
No, the deer are up. See where the river flows through it? In the middle of the map, and then you have a little round little island in the middle of it. And then it goes off to like a 4. Like reindeer antlers. In the middle of the map there.
Yeah, is that the good zone for it?
That's a good zone for the red deer.
I've only been to a couple of patches up there.
There's a house there. There's a house there, yeah.
Yeah, we can always beam over there if you like.
Have you got that part opened? Not sure you don't tent.
I think I've got nearly all the houses unlocked because Bog Boy beamed me to them all.
Oh, did he?
Where's Bog Boy hiding as well tonight? Is he
I don't
skiving
know.
off?
No, yeah, he wasn't well, so I just took it for granted he wasn't mean. He hadn't been well, so I didn't.
Oh, is he still feeling bad?
Mm.
Oh, you went to the house.
So the house where I am at the moment, and have you got that house?
Yep, I've got that one. I'll just beam over there as well. I thought you meant that side.
No, so yeah. No, that the came off there with the is it Tuara map, isn't it? Tiamara. Is that one you were doing?
The New Zealand one that we were playing on Saturday night.
Antique now.
Because it was the one where I climbed up. While you lot were all hunting, I climbed up the side of that mountain and put a tent on top of it.
But you have that map though, have you?
Yeah, I bought the New Zealand map and this map today.
There's three really good spots on that map.
And one of them is that film set at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, the castle is one. And then you go behind the castle again, further up, there's another one. And then you go further up again, there's another one. And there's turkeys and everything up there.
I could hear one of them, but I haven't yet actually seen one of them yet.
Oh man, I'm shooting down about 6 or 7 now.
Look at these little legs
They're
go.
more spread out on this map, they're more spread out on it. And they don't be coming as often. But the one that I was telling you about, man, that one is just riddled with red worm. red deer. Always just plenty of them, and they're kind of gathered together as well. I think in one pod alone there were 17 of them. There was about 5 males. The rest were all female, like. And then as soon as they start finishing them ones, another lot came in. And there's about 9 or 10 of them in it. And then I went further up again, and there was more there.
And you massacred them all.
Huh?
And you
But I try to
massacred
get
them all.
most of the males out anyway, just to sort of like get them leveled up a bit. Oh, something's calling out here.
Bunnies.
Bunnies, bloody bunnies.
We've only managed to shoot one rabbit tonight.
Well, when you were running through there earlier, 3 or 4 running on their feet.
Was that when I was tracking that other thing?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Was that one of those sheepy goat things?
Goats are down here, yeah.
Can I see any though?
Can I spot them?
Oh, is that them there?
Oh, I see something moving. That's it. Knock stuff out now. There's few of them down there.
Yeah, from my angle, there's too many trees. Oh, there's definitely one down there.
I see 2 run away anyway.
I think that's... I don't know if that's 2 bodies or if that's a rock.
What about you? Or behind me? Reload.
At least technically, 1 kill pays for 5 bullets for this gun.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But like, oh, you picked one up. Did you? Where'd you find him?
At top of the hill here.
Oh, did you? I remember straight past it.
There's definitely one down the bottom though. Click on that one and see. I'll have a look over here and see if I can spot anything else.
Oh, something there.
It's a male.
Oh, here we go. Right there.
I can't see it from my angle. I'm too high up, I think. Those rocks and trees are in the way. Screw around this side.
It's a male as well. He's down here somewhere. He called from over there somewhere.
See if I can see any movement down the bottom.
I'm trying myself here. See, can I see anything? I can't see nothing. We definitely call this direction.
Oh, there it is, crossing the water.
Where?
Shit.
Can't see him. Oh, I see something moving.
Yeah,
That's a female.
that's a male though. Running up the hill on the other shoreline now. There's a whole... Oh, reload. Typical.
Yeah, hit the one. There's one run over there to the right hand side on that hill.
Oh, I got it.
Did you?
Oh, and then the recoil bounced me.
I was hitting it. Alright. Firing at it, but I wouldn't hit it. For some reason.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, reload.
Mine is not hit. Mine is... I'm aiming for him. I ain't hitting him. What the hell? Not bad of a fucking shot.
I guarantee when we go over there though, every single one will have like 15 bullets from yourself in it. Did you find the other body that was lying around here?
No.
There was another one as we were coming down the hill. Track blood. Just before we start going over there, let's just make sure we get everything from this side.
I think I only hit... But unless it's not showing me the hits. I thought I hit him.
It seems to take ages before the blood splatter appears on the map, I'm finding as
Yeah.
well. Which doesn't help.
No. I know I hit one over here somewhere. So I just seen it going down. Well, when I hit it twice. Now right behind you, on the over to your right hand side, there should be a light over there for, I think, feeding zone for red deer as well. Amongst those trees there. That's where I used to spot them up there. On the hill here somewhere. And I think that's where the alarms, something lit up. There we go, look, there's something here. Go. I'm gonna light him up for you. He's right behind.
I'm still on the other side of the river. Is he on this side, is he?
He's over on opposite side of me. It's a line zone. He's a tree. Go.
Oh, that's all the way up there.
See him?
Too many trees in the way for my view.
Thing is, look, I'm aiming right at him and I'm not hitting him. Why, I don't know. If it's giving me the scope on it, it should be giving me the hits on it. Under. Where did you hit the male? Anywhere somewhere down here, was it? Or
Yeah, it was the way that you're heading along there. I can't find where this other body was because I saw it go down when we were coming down the hill.
you blood shots over here.
Because it was like lying down just at the side of the viewpoint. And is that it or is that a rock?
The hit blood spots over here.
That's a rock. I give it one
I don't
more.
think I won't pick it. I'll call you over to it. Just in case it is a diamond, because I don't think you can read. You can't read the levels on it, can you?
Not yet. No, I haven't got it. Oh, actually, no.
Did you not just put that on?
Yeah, so I was just saying, I just put a new thing on, didn't I?
Yeah.
Where would it tell me then, or do I have to?
As soon as you click the X, you know when you go your thing, go over the animal and press X on it, it'll tell you then all the information about the kill, about before the kill even.
But do I not need that spotter skill for that though?
Shouldn't do.
We'll find out. I'll give it a test in a minute.
Yeah, as soon as you find something there.
Tell you what, I'm going to leave a waypoint here because I cannot see.
Yeah, because I think we're going to have to come back to that area because
Yeah.
there's more there. That's gone over here now, look.
Which way is the way across? I think it's over here. So I saw it go down, but I kind of find it anywhere.
I seen the female I hit there go down twice after shooting her, and still it didn't register.
Didn't think it.
I've a female here. Look, see where I'm
miles
standing?
away.
Yeah. I don't know if it's yours or mine.
Just a
Female. I'll just take it because the female's not going to work much anyway. That was mine.
dog doesn't seem to track anything.
My dog's still tracking here. So you brought me by her by mistake. I'm trying to see what's he tracking. He's tracking a male.
It's back over that side, is it?
Yeah, he's away over here.
Oh, hang on, here's some blood.
And his blood rate is low, so you mustn't have got a decent count on him.
Come on, dog, track this. I'm standing on the bloody blood.
You want to camp down if you want and we get you over where I am now at the moment.
Oh, you're nearly 400 metres away from me.
That's what I'm saying. This is where he's bringing me to.
Oh, right, they crossed the river back over here, did they? If you've got to want to quickly chuck down for a couple of seconds,
Yeah.
and I'll beam over to you. It'll save me the hike because I spent so much time trying to find that mystery missing animal.
Yeah, spot for us to like.
So if you can find a spot
There
on
you
that
go.
side of the hill. Oh, I have to use the mouse to click on it. Fast travel.
Oh, no, her nose up.
There you go. You'll be able to grab that one up.
Shit, I missed it.
Oh, I must have been following a different blood.
He's falling up here, look. Come on, dog. Don't start waving north to me. Just keep tracking. He's tracking prey, so it's been hit, but it's not. Bringing up the hill. Yeah, he's going up here somewhere, look. Well, look at it. Or is he going around it? Where's the dog gone? The dog is up here, look.
That many different tracks coming up here.
Yeah.
I think some of them run way too far once they've got rounds in them.
Yeah, but see, it all depends where you hit him, though. That's where you always try to aim for the breast ball if you can, or in around that in front of the legs, and knock him down by the heart with the hard shot. Dog, I can see where the yoke is. Why can't you? Let's go up. Come on, stop messing around now.
So because once you actually start following the blood yourself, the dog gets left behind because we seem to run faster than the dog tracking.
Which shouldn't happen, like.
It should be a good distance ahead of you each time.
Oh, wished.
Oh, that's a
goat. That's a
yeah.
goat. Leave binoculars.
Oh,
Leave
bugger.
binoculars here.
I just realised I had the wrong gun out. Maybe that's why I didn't get a good enough shot off on him.
Mm-hmm.
I had the bunny gun out. And not my new fancy one.
Ah. Where's my dog gone? My dog is... Where the hell's he gone? Fuck, I seen that, man.
Both the dogs are just buggered off together.
He's just healing. My one's gone back to healing now. Did he go track again?
Which one's which?
That's a female. That's not it. That's female. Going off the hill. That's female. That's a goat. Try over here. What? Something's calling out here. I'm trying to see where it's calling out. There's a male and female over here somewhere. Cause I just seen these tracks. That's goat. Goats. Ah, dog, you're useless, man. Where'd you leave your stuff? Yeah, that's a red deer. So where's this? Is that giving me any more blue? No, it's not giving me nothing here. Look, it's only giving me the.
The dog doesn't want to search for anything.
Let me see what's here then. That's the mail. Mail's up here. Look, where I'm standing now. So.
Is that the track? Is it you found the right
yeah,
track?
Yeah, the
for
track
it?
I have there where I was standing there, right there, where you are now. I'll go back there.
Yeah, I clicked on that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
that's the mail.
yeah.
Now, is that showing you the information? You clicked on it.
Well, when I clicked on the poop there, it didn't come up with anything useful. But where?
No, your
footprints. I'll go on the next footprint and I'll see what information comes up on the screen.
One shows you the information. That's the one. That's the one you trigger then.
It just says it's got red deer footprint run. It has the mail symbol and a little icon in a 6 in the corner.
But it doesn't give you the weight.
Doesn't give us the weight yet, no.
Right. Well, then the one you put on then is the one for when you spot them. This is a 210 to 240. So I'd say that's roughly about something like a medium. A medium 5, maybe a 6.
Oh, there's tons of tracks up here.
There's a lot of goat lights here, look. I'm clicking on all them. So you know what time to come over here at.
Oh, what's that?
Right, spot them. So when you highlight them, then they'll stay highlighted for you.
Show me that one vanished to.
That. Whatever you hit, it's seriously gonna hit.
Find it, puppy. Find it quickly and I'll let you know when it's leg bone.
Oh, was it? It hit. They were there.
Yeah, oh, there it is. It's just over here. I think it was a female.
A female.
But it was right in front of us, so let's just quickly jump on it.
Yes, dog, he found it.
Okay, where are we at? There you are. A lot better now that I've switched back over to the right weapon.
Let me see now. So I think if we jump to the house where you were before and go to the pond behind that, we might get something up there then. If they're heading that way, like, you know what I mean? So I might chase them up that way. They're already up there.
That house, I don't have that house.
You don't have it? I'll put it down then. Oh, if it allowed me to. Come on, give me something to. There we go.
Find the right spot.
Head her down.
Claim this house and then I'll quickly buy some more ammo because I'm just realised it's getting a bit low. Quickly top myself up to 100. I can remember which is the right ammo. There are 2 lots of that now. Does that goes into here, doesn't it?
Right, so the
oh no, it didn't. That's all right. Yeah, let's go.
waypoint is there. Hence.
So this little Lakeland area, is that where we're heading to?
Yeah. Just kind of like if you go in a straight line from the house down to it, and if there were corners, you should see something down this end of it here. So I think this is where we're heading to. And it'll save us the hassle of running around looking for them.
Yeah.
I'm up to it.
It'd be good if, like I was saying yesterday, if when you've killed it, the blood splatters on the map, so collected it, the blood splatters on the map disappeared.
Yeah.
At least then you know how many you had left.
See, then they're leaving them on it, you see, for hunting pressure. So if that's too badly red, chances more of coming in that area, or you could end up losing your drinking zone. Change drinking zones, times, whatever, different areas. So usually what you do is you shoot one or two in that area and then move on a bit, and that's where you rotate them.
Oh, hang on, there's something there.
Where?
I saw it dashing to the left.
Whereabouts are you? I can't even see you.
I'm just right next to you.
Oh, I know you are.
Just by the water's edge there. There it is.
See, can you highlight? No, see, can you highlight it?
There's no button to highlight it, no.
What?
Oh, the recoil.
No, I'm going to get some down in a minute. One good shot into him. Maybe second one.
It's still going. Oh, I've lost sight of it now.
So have I. But at least we see where the hit. At least we got the hit mark on him. Yeah, that's up already. Look, side is we're actually in the middle of it.
Oh, I better reload.
The dog should be able to find us from there.
Well, we started shooting it from down the bottom there, didn't we? So it should be.
Yeah. So you must have hit it. You must have hit it down here, and I hit it over there.
Just our dog does not want to cooperate today. He's still doing the not searching. Probably somewhere around here.
Well, still my one is run after anyway.
Tracking blood finally.
Come on, dog, we're here. Let's go.
Oh, there it is. How many did we get into it then? I got four shots into it, just all flesh shots. And you got one. Flesh, pelvis, and intestines.
Great, Mazza.
Oh, I can't remember now. I was looking at the number. Too busy looking at the number of shots.
I just keep an eye on that.
Aye.
Now, 5 shots in, it won't be any more than 2 shots. Make sure if it's that level per diamond. Like don't kind of pass them out of it. Are you going to lose the diamond on it? But if that happens, then put more than 2 in them. Make sure you do collect them. Because if not, he'll spawn back at the same. Well, he should spawn back at the same level, but he might just come up back at 1 level less, which you've been bringing back to a mythical. Should work for your gun and your binoculars, whatever you're using.
Yeah. Maybe well, actually, we'll find the next one. I'm going to bring the binoculars out. Yep, JD, another poop shoot shot.
Yes, I'll get down there. Okay, we're back in 1 second.
Easy guy have to cause more trouble. Hey. bouncy through here then. I'm not seeing anything else popping up anywhere here. So the time as well, it's 2 o'clock. Bloody hell. That's the thing about this game. Without noticing, you go for hours. Alright, is this something I can... Aha. 5 medium. So there we go. So that's got... Well, granted the details are off screen for use, but that's how we do it then. Right, wait for it. Oops, shoot. Okay, let's run over the hill with it then. We'll get the... See if River will track it at all.
How would you get into? See where you are. Oh, you're over the far side.
Yeah, I tried it with the binoculars, and that's how it comes up with the information for us. So I need to...
Well, the same thing should happen with your scope as well. When you put your scope and you see the X come up on it, press on it. And that'll give you the same information with your scope, what your binoculars is giving you.
Then once I've done that, I've put at least 2 shots into it, but it went over the top of this hill, so I've got to climb all the way to the top to drop all the way down.
What was it? What are we shooting at?
A deer of some description. a male red deer, sorry.
Yeah, well, that's...
there it is.
Yeah, no, when you see him, please just check him and see what he is.
It said 5 next to the thing. 5 medium?
Yeah, he'd get him as a goal if you hit him right.
He just said he's now gone down the other side of this hill.
Yeah, well, don't mind that, we can get him.
Yeah. As long as I don't have to track him for 50 miles like that moose.
No, but it's showing you the hit marks. It's showing you the hit marks on your map.
No, we haven't got the red marks yet. He's just like ran just about beyond this bit here.
So you haven't fired at him yet?
I've definitely got at least 1 shot into him, possibly 2. Actually, I better reload.
This one's... You might come back as a silver, maybe.
Get the
your next shot needs to take him down.
Hopefully he's not gotten too far. Well, which clip are we getting now? Oh, that was a really good game, that one. Plague Tale. The sequel to that, we will be definitely streaming the sequel to Plague Tale when it comes out. I think there's a remastered as well coming out of the first one. But that was an absolutely awesome game. I've set it up now so every half an hour it plays a random clip from one of the games that we played. That's probably another reason why Ada's crashing left, right, and centre today. Blame Chrissy.
You're on that side there. Can you even see him at all?
Not since he went down over this other bit of hill. Just the tracks at the moment.
I'm trying to kind of cover the left-hand side of it as you're going down. Just in case he doubled back.
Aye, the zigzag all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I can hear it.
Oh, what's that there?
Can I see it?
Yeah, if you click on the X button, that might be able to highlight it for you. That's what I'm saying. And that'll stay on for about 5 or 6 seconds. And as long as you keep the scope on him, he's still highlighted. As soon as you move your scope off him, the highlight will
It
stop.
dims down, yeah.
Yeah. But it's handy when you're shooting him because then you can actually see the shape of him. Even if he is behind the bush, you can shoot him through the bush. But if it's tree in a way, you won't be able to.
I can not be able to focus on it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's... Ah, there he is. I'm going to sit down.
He's down here, yeah. I see the call out.
Oh, I definitely need to start using the Elite controller. Whenever I use the whole breath thing on the controller, if I move it like slightly, it then goes into the walk forward, and it just jiggles all out. I need to use the Elite controller because then I can put whole breath on a paddle underneath, which will be easier to control it. I was thinking about maybe changing. Actually, I could maybe change it to the shoulder button because I can hold both those buttons down at the same time.
Yeah, there.
Still alive.
Can't see him. I'll say him no. But he's down in amongst those trees anyway. He can shortcut and run. That's a good distance away.
I know, but we've covered some ground on this one.
Yeah.
He's taking a few rounds.
That's what I'm saying. You want to get him off the map. Because you don't want to come back as a 5, you know what I mean? At least come back as maybe a 6.
See if I can see anything.
You want to go down here to the left?
Oh, I think that's the body.
You got him?
Here he is. Crumpled under a tree. What was it? 5 medium. 2 shots that got into it. Bronze medal.
Oh yeah, because the male down there still then. Another male just called out there. You're right.
Just reloading. Oh, right. Let's have a look and see what this thing works. Right, through the scope, it's not coming up with the option to highlight. There's 2 males down here though.
Where?
Directly ahead of me, just on the shoreline.
I can see the call out.
It's now coming up with track animal. But it's not giving me the same information.
I see him.
There you go. That's
a 6 hard. That's a 6 hard. I'm gonna take him right down, right? He's gone. He's gonna die. Where's the other one?
He went to the right.
Well, that lad's gonna die. He got one right down the middle of the chest. No wonder I can't hit him. You know why I couldn't hit him? I had a set for 150.
Oh, you did the same mistake as me? You picked up, put the wrong gun in your inventory.
No, I had. You know the way you can set your scope for 150 to 300.
Oh, for zooming in and out, yeah.
No, it's not. It's for when you're shooting. If it's close up, really close up, you can just do it as a 150. But if it's a 300 shot, you can change your shot to 300 on your scope. And it gives you more accurate shooting on it.
Other than going in and out, I didn't know there was any other controls you could do with the scope.
If you go to your, but even with the scope off, you press the top right button, right one, and you'll see on the bottom here, you see 300 meters, 150 meters, whatever. On the bottom of your, I see him, I have him, and he's down. Yeah, he's dead. He's gonna drop down now.
Slowing down. Still walking away. Now he's upset.
Oh. Right. He's just... Yeah, well. I see him.
Still on the go. Over the hill.
Don't worry now. Look at the difference when you set to 300. Smacking them all the time. I knew there was some reason why he wasn't hitting him. He's gone over the ridge.
Must have got him. There's a red splodge, so he must be down now.
Yeah, so if you see where you're, you know when you're loading your gun, you see 5 bullets, then you have how many bullets you have, like 267, whatever.
Yeah.
Underneath that you have your heart rate, and then you have your volume. Right beside that should be meters, as in maybe 150.
No, I think that's another perk.
Oh, is it?
Because even looking down the scope, it doesn't come up with any numbers when I zoom in and out.
Alright.
I think that's another perk. Let's have a quick look. Rifles. Is it rifles would be under? Might be that one there. It's got the skills. Yeah, it's got to be one of these, I'm sure.
So yeah, I was just putting the perks on. I just put them on as I got them, but then you have to activate them as well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. By clicking on them, it turns to green for you. So you should be able to activate. I think you only activate 3 at a time at one time.
Is that the green ones? Yeah.
See what you have there.
Because I haven't unlocked any of the green ones yet.
Yeah. That's
So
it. That's it there. The one you have is flashing there.
Yeah, where the green is. Yeah, there's 2 green ones, but I haven't put any points into that yet. I've got these ones here for the rifles, and then if I jump over to perks, so yeah, skills even. Yeah, I don't have any of the green ones on that one done yet, and not on that one. Actually, whilst I'm in here, how far am I away from leveling up again? Oh, not too bad. Oh, the auto run has led me to the body.
Yeah.
What we got then? 5 rounds to take it down. It was a tough bugger.
Yeah.
5 medium, bronze medal.
Yep. That's
No
because we put so
cash.
many rounds into them. We want to be taking them down 2 shots. Practice with them with 2 shots. You know what I mean? So when the big ones do come in, then you get more accurate on them.
Why is it not letting me highlight this one?
Where are you looking?
Straight ahead, there's a thing grazing up there. Maybe if I just I'll try the binoculars first of all.
I think raised? No, you can't see nothing raising. Oh, I see it there now.
So I'll highlight that, and then I'm going to switch over weapons.
It's a level 3. It's calm. Or 3 would be your second next rifle down.
Ooh,
Go up your next rifle down.
it's alright, it went down in 1.
I'm looking at this one then.
Oh, it was to your left.
You're using your 308 on them, they're only level 3. You'd be kind of wasting your bullets on them. I didn't see him. That's female or male?
Female. It was a level 1 trivial.
Oh. Where the bitch did you call it from? There you are.
Ah, there it is.
I can't.
Oh, you're
Oh, sorry, when you're
invalid target. I've lost it now.
Alright.
It's probably going to go down anyway.
There it is. Here, look. I'm going to highlight it.
Oh, we're looking in different directions.
Come on, hurry up. I don't understand why this is not getting hit.
Reload.
Oh, I got hit that time. Yeah, she's down. It's like the guns
There's
kind of
3 bodies
higher
we need
to
to
low.
find.
Ah?
So 3 bodies we need to find.
Well, the one is up here anyway. I've one that shot across, that ran across here. She's there somewhere too. Oh, there's another one.
Let's see if the puppy can find it.
She's run out of bullets. Quick, give me the scope and I'll highlight it for you. Come on, give me the scope. There she go. There, she's top of the hill, look.
Cracking out miles away from that, hang on.
Before she goes, she's gonna go to sleep. I don't know why he's not hitting her.
Definitely at least one plume of smoke out of it.
No, she's still highlighted, look. I can still see her.
It's away down the other side of the hill now.
Yeah. She'll probably die anyway, but make sure that they're going. You want to go wiping them off. I never found the other one though. I don't know how the other one went.
Yeah, there was one that I shot over this way, and the dog doesn't seem to want to find the blood for it.
My dog is tracking blood.
Oh, incoming storm.
Follow your direction.
There's got to be at least 4 now to find.
My dog's up, look. He's running over here. Look, I'm behind you. Keep going. Come on. Don't be slacking off now. Come on. Keep going.
Part-timer dogs.
Yeah. JJ feeding better reach home and get nothing out of him.
Bouncy through here. Right, got a question for everybody. Right, next week I said I was going to give away a copy of Stardew Valley when we play Stardew Valley. What was the other game I said? There was something else I said now and I've completely blanked from my mind. Am I going to have to like roll back the street to the start?
Found your one. Ah, look where you shot her. Right up, you know where.
Another poop shoot.
Poop shoot. I tell you what, this one won't be constipated. You couldn't have got any closer to the hole. Honest to God. I'd say to go along this road, we probably find the rest of them. Because you're all on top of the hill.
When they all scarp it out of here. I'll keep on triggering the dog to see whether or not it can
That's what I'm doing here as well.
I wish there was like a shortcut key to that. Because that menu is a bit
Yeah, and all it does
dodgy.
is stay on the tracker.
Yeah, and
Oh,
even
he's running.
when you release it, your camera kind of like tips down.
Yeah. What I find bad with controls though as well is when you're checking it, it automatically kind of kicks out as well. Say if you're trying to scope something and all of a sudden you tip on it, next minute you lose the fucking scope. Yeah, there's blood over here. This fella's going down here.
Was the one that went down at the base of the hill that we started shooting from? Or did you grab that one as we went through?
I've already picked up one. That was your one there, up on top of there. This lad's running through the... Oh, here's one here. We have one over here.
You got another one?
Yeah. This one is...
What are these plants are in
Yours,
this field?
you got 97% hit on this one. I got 3% hit on it. And if you see where you hit it, I
shoot.
guarantee you hit up to nowhere. You actually hit it on the run. And you hit it at you hit the flesh wound. Poor thing. You nailed it on the run. Oh, there's another one here. Another one, look.
It's a pig making a noise.
They're not worth much a whole lot anyway because they're only out fucking ones. Those ones we're collecting now.
Searching for blood. Oh, tracking blood. Oh, there's more blood over here.
Yeah, my dog's gone. He's gone. Oh, right into the tree. He's gone down this way now.
Oh, hang on. I see something in the field.
Oh, good shot. And that was a good shot.
One. Reload. Before we do
Oh, look,
anything
another
else.
one. Look up from behind.
Hang on, I'm just reloading.
Up here, left. Wait a minute, there's another dude. One of the ones we're missing.
So, which way was that you said?
Look where you have to. You just shot the pig.
Yeah.
And go slightly up. The next, roughly where 2 bales up. And you see the other deer lying right in front of the bale.
Oh yeah. I see the two of them. All right, so we know which way we're heading.
Yeah. My dog is over here barking. There's another one over here. Look.
Oh, there's some.
I
There's
see her.
more behind us.
I see her.
I'll hop over and I'll grab these two, and then we'll scoot down that other part of the field.
Oh, she's dead. She went down. Come on, dog. Sorry for ignoring you, dog, but you kind of pissed me off a bit.
That poor puppy. It's just a shame we can't get the blue skies today on this map. Let's see. It was a male, a 2 minor, silver medal.
Nothing wrong with that.
Flesh, skull, brain, and jaw. Straight headshot.
Yeah, there you go. See, if you're not waiting, if you're not actually out for the kill, if you know the word great, you can do hit headshots. Then there actually is an achievement for doing headshots as well.
No plum shot trophies in this one.
What's that?
No trophies for plum shots.
No. After what, I'm never getting that by now.
Here we go. This
Oh,
one.
yeah, I got hit on that one. I would have.
That's just a basic one.
Yeah.
Was it next month, JD, when you said that Plum Hunters 5 comes out? Because I'll definitely be streaming that game. It'll go into the Monday slot. So much fun playing. I played through all of the Plum Hunters games, but I've only done like Sniper Elite 4 on stream. That we did. Actually, we did it, I think, on the first year of me streaming. I'm looking forward though to the new one, to see more of the X-ray cams for when you get all the sniper shots.
Where much am I? I am here.
100 or so meters away from me. I'll catch up in a moment.
No, but I've just hit up here. And I haven't found the second one I hit. Up this way somewhere.
The puppy.
The dog
Puppy
pick up
catch
on it.
any of it yet?
My dog needs attention. He needs more than attention.
You're so cruel to that little puppy.
What do you want? You know it. We don't start popping on.
As I was saying earlier on the stream, I got lovely cuddles off my. Oh, hang on, here's some blood. Lovely cuddles off Little Butter today. She was sat on my knee, curled up in my jacket. Give her she was like looking right at us, so I give her a little kiss, and then she closed her eyes and she just like put her head straight on my chest and went to sleep.
How are the rest of them now? They all back to normal?
I check their crops multiple times a day now. It's because when they come out to play on the garden, the first thing I do is I let them all out one at a time, and I feel each one of them as they come out.
Yeah.
The 2 babies, their crops are now massive all the time with all their munching. But Stir Fry, she is eating, she is laying her eggs every day, but a crop is really, really small. Each time that I feel it each day.
You see, some of them mightn't have that much to.
Is it going straight through?
We have a wolf going your direction. A wolf.
Oh, I'm miles away from you looking at another
No,
bloodstain.
you're not. Turn around. Just turn around. He's heading straight for your direction. You ran through here.
Must be on top of this hill then, is it?
See where I am now?
Yep.
Down, we ran down towards the middle of that field. The property field that you're in.
I'll jump up and down and see if I can see it.
I went over, and next minute there he was, and he started running. I didn't get a chance to shoot at him. I was trying to scope out what was up here. And he ran right across the front of me.
I don't know if there's like 2 lots of blood that I'm following you.
Yeah, there is. There's 2 things that were shot.
Yeah. The dog can't seem to make up its bloody mind. Evening tiramisu. What have we had for feeding time tiramisu? And where is ours?
Biggies.
So at the minute, since you went out to lunch, we have completed New Zealand. And now we're on. Is this Spain? Spain or Italy? One or the other.
Yeah, no, Mexico map, isn't it? Mexican map?
It could be.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Could be though. Could be that one.
What's that? There's leftovers if we'd like it. Yep, get them sent to over.
No bother.
So, short ribs and salad. And I'm just seeing now, it's actually playing the clip that you took. The go to sleep clip. I'm looking forward to playing that again on Monday as well. We'll probably be doing story missions on Dying Light on Monday. We left it kind of like 28-ish%. I think for like story completion. Because it's been on like 15% for like 6 weeks. Because we've been doing non-stop side quests for almost 2 months. Our character is really nicely leveled though. We're probably we're definitely going for like a 100% playthrough, I would seem, from what we're doing. Oh, is there another deer here? Oh, there it is. Oh, there both of them are. I can't see anything past these flowers. How could that deer have survived?
And yeah, they're giving them a bloody armor suits.
Those have been crossbreeding with the immortal moose.
Oh, dog, get away from me. I know I shot a pig down here, and he's just telling me there's nothing down there.
Okay, I didn't realise how far we'd...
Yeah, we got off good distance over. That's a road deer.
behind the bloody bale. Bye-bye, Bambi. Oh. It went down. Question is it the one that I've been tracking? Or was that a fresh one?
Either way, it's not here. As long as you pick it up.
Yep. Take a minute to run to the other end of this field. Go. No, that was a really bad shot.
Yeah, you actually got past you when you shot.
Reload.
That's a male. Hit it. Get him. Don't let him off.
Come on, reload. Oh, it went down. I'm going to get the one on top of here first, and then I'll go down there and get that one. But definitely not the one I'm tracking, though. So there's something else which is injured, which has run off in this direction.
Yeah, there's a few of them got injured. There's a pig up here as well, somewhere.
Oh.
I can't find either.
Right in the poop chute. Right, we'll scoot down here. Actually, I have a better reload whilst I'm thinking about it. Right, let's check. We haven't leveled up on anything, have we, whilst we've been running around? I'm halfway through level 18. There's definitely somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. Silver. And guess where it was shot?
Yes, I see you there. I'm watching your stream. You must have, hey, one in here, hit the bullseye all the time. Constipation? My God, that one wanted constipation. Thank you for that. You just cleared the sinuses for everything.
Oh, that's why I need my bloody sinuses cleared. But that's not the way I'm going to do it.
And now they're going to shoot you up the ass.
Hey.
Nothing there, no? No, not a thing there. In around the bales are usually pretty good though, I have to say, in those fields.
It's nice and open as well, so it gives you a better chance.
There. But down at the water holes or waterfronts, you should get the red deer. So it should be.
It's all like the area of the map is just covered in red.
Yeah, that's what I say. You want to kind of jump out of here. That's too red. It's too red down here. If we went down to say the likes of say. Say bottom left at the very bottom pond. There's a house beside, or no, lookout tower there, but there's a house on both sides of it there. I don't have anything on the left, so you have to tent it. Well, yeah, I'll tent it for you.
There we go.
Come on, hurry up. Game. Come on, I can't let Dr. Evan get all the shots. Right, here we go. Right, we have...
I'm not shooting with me little pea shooter anymore.
Yeah, no.
We've got a decent gun
but at least now you're getting them down. That's the main thing.
Yeah, rather than like having to like shoot one thing and then track it for 40 minutes.
Yeah. Right, 10 is down.
There we go. Just gotta wait for it to appear on the map. The little light bits appear on the map.
I want to put the tent down. I'm not leaving it, right?
There we go. Beaming over.
Beam me over, Scotty. There's another house over here now as well. Maybe I might just do that while you're here. There's another one right just on the other side of it here, so I'll do that now as well.
Oh yeah, over here. I haven't got that one either.
There you go. Now, as you come out of the tent, Right up to your right hand side, that's where the red deer usually are. Up around those hills there. Right, you're in it. You're gone.
Yeah.
See where we are now from here. Now we can go to the left pond or we can go to the right pond. It's up to you. Let you decide. Actually, there's a chart house there. You haven't got to this one here either then.
No, I haven't really got anything in this because even the the lookout points.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to jump around to the houses. You have it opened. It'll be our chasing something then. We can jump house to house to grab them instead of having to run around after them. Right, we're in. MC, get a tent out. Come on, give me a space. Oh, come on, give me the space.
Keep running around in circles trying to find a spot where the thing will go down.
We had something there. We had something there. There we go.
There we go. Oops.
So you've not opened on this side then. So I just bring you out to the houses that are here. Damned. At least then you have them opened.
If there's any that are in that sector, because I haven't done anything at all in this side of the map. Get some more precious XP.
Oh, dog. Dog, get out of the way. Dog, get in the way, dog. There you go.
It takes ages for the icon to appear. There we go, beaming over.
Beam me up, Sky. Next one is over here. Down.
Some of the houses in this map are quite close together.
Yeah, I see it depends what you're shooting. You see, that's the whole idea of it. We can jump from house. That's what I usually do. We can put from house to house or tent. Cool. Right, next one is. That's a tower, I think. That's a tower. So we go further up to the left, then again. That's a tower. There's a house here. Tell me if you have this one or not.
It's still raining. No, I don't have one there. It's like the night of rain tonight. We kind of seem to get out of it.
Yeah, I know it's stupid, really. There you go. In. What have we got? That's not it. No. Just one. Have you got any in the middle of the map?
I'll zoom out here and you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
See what I've got there. Well, what was the stream catches up anyway?
No, you're missing that one as well, right then? So we've got this one here.
There's one like just north of the river in the centre, which is
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I can see where you are now. I think we'll gather these houses, and that's probably where I'll wrap up tonight. It's like 20 to 3.
Yeah. How many hours have you gone? You're on 5 hours and 12 minutes.
I know this must be. It's got to be up there with the longest streams. It is just one of those games where you just, you know,
You
wind up playing for
it's a game
hours.
you don't get out of.
Yeah.
Because you're constantly saying, I'll wait the next one, after this one I'll go, after this, and then before you know it, then you're still doing it. Right, so
this one's up
that's
there
the
with
one done.
Astroneer for the Streamlabs.
Right, so let me see that map again so I can have an idea where.
Just zooming out.
Well, I can jump onto this man and then you can tell me if it's yes or no. I don't think you have this one either.
Nope, don't have that one.
Empty.
You can find a flat spot.
Yeah, that's the worst about it though. Sometimes you have to
I
walk right
think
out of it.
I think they restrict it within the grounds of that. I don't think you can place them. I think it's because there's too many like spawning spots because of the trucks and what have you. Oh, couldn't figure out where I was there.
That's there. There's a house just down below that now. I think you have that one though. Right beside the river, or the pond.
There's one just north of the river, right in the centre, which I don't have. Whereabouts are you? Actually, where are you? Oh, you're still here.
Yeah.
I was like looking all around.
Whereabouts are you talking about?
Just here. A few seconds for it to catch up.
And around there. This one here. I think
More or less centre. I got the viewpoint. I think that's the one that's the mining face. I think I was following something up there the other night when we were all on this map.
it's down.
Yeah, that's the mining face in the picture I was talking about when we climbed up to the top of there the other night. Where are we at? Ah, there we go. Just realised when the stream goes out onto to like on the YouTube one in 2 days' time, I'm gonna have to change the title of it, aren't I? Because I'm gonna have to change it to the complete story mission for New Zealand, so the title's more relevant.
Right, so where's next? You might as well open them all up from here, like so.
That's right. I'm zoomed out there.
You've nothing over to the right hand side.
Not in that north section there, no.
Right, so we're going here.
Just so your dog get beamed out.
There you go, right in front of the pole. See something just call out there. Don't know what it was, I didn't catch it in time. Let's see. Maybe just nothing over here then either.
You're zoomed out.
Tent down. Come on, give me the tent. Come on, I know you can place in the yard because I've placed you before in the yard. Here you go.
Some point over the weekend, I'll have to like get in the little car and drive around and unlock all the viewpoints.
There's something at the very end of one of those roads. I don't know whether there's a house there. See where the watchtower is? We're right above us.
Yeah, this one here, yeah.
See where the road goes to nowhere?
Just across from it, yeah.
There's no icon there, so I don't know whether there's
Some kind of point of interest.
yeah, probably. Right, so you've nothing above that either then, so go up here. See, there's another one up here, yeah.
Wait for the dog to beam out. Oh. And it vanishes. Talk to our puppy.
But there's plenty of activity up here. 2 callouts turn out. I can see it because I have my phone in my hand. Can't see nothing.
Oh, Sergeant Rusty, welcome in, mate. What have we got here? Are you? Is that stuck in the mud in Snow Runner? Oh, you've been keeping out of trouble. We are just unlocking some of the houses in whichever map this is. We can't decide where it is.
I think it is, isn't it? There's another one here.
Is there a... you guys yesterday or the day before were talking about there's like a snowy map or something?
Yeah, there is. That's the one up. That's the reindeer one. You're just good. That's actually that bad of a map either. Alright, come on. Face down. Oh, you wouldn't. You will be awkward, wouldn't you? There we go. Come back here. Tent down.
Oh, I'm just noticing the shout out command slightly crashed. 2 seconds, I'll whilst I'm beaming over here, and I'll fix the shout out. Yeah, Ada's going absolutely mental tonight. That's the only way I can put it. But guys, if you're not following all these people's names that have been popping up in the chat, please go and give them the follow. They're all completely mad. You'll all have a good night. And there we go. We'll get a second snow runner clip there. Oh, there we go. Let's hop through there. Whenever I keep looking at it with the clips, I keep on expecting to see an easy guy flip.
Here you.
Trademarked. I've got that house.
Did you have the one? Fair enough.
I've got that one, yeah.
Nice one, I got down. Let me see which one. Let me open it. Let me see your map. Yeah, I'm got this one here then. Top corner.
Try to see where you beam to there.
Beam me up, Sky Boys. Beam me up.
It's one on the west side as well.
Call out. I have to see what that one is. That was a big call now. We binoculars, quick.
Easy's on the hunt again.
No, I don't like some call out. He called me name like, he's like, Easy, I'm over here. So I have to kind of see who he is.
We're going to get it in there. Get our catches and take it over from my dad the butcher for him. It must be about 3 or 4 years ago. When my dad was on his way to work, there was a deer like left out in the road in front of his car, and he hit it, because it knackered the whole front of his car. And he said that the most disappointing thing was he didn't care about the damage to his car, and because like all the fluids and what have you, and that had all like broken all the containers. He says the thing that disappointed him the most was that the deer got up and walked away. He says he would have had that.
Right, so where else you said you haven't got?
On the west side, west side centre.
Oh, I
Just
see it
south
there now,
of the south
yeah,
of the
I see it
river.
there now, I see it. How are you, Sergeant Rusty? If they can hear me, I presume they can.
Yeah. Actually, just check. Yeah, I did enable Discord into the stream.
How is he keeping?
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Yeah. Well, that man's always in trouble.
Oh, you're such a bad influence on folk.
He has a house in the hall.
There we go. Let's jump over there. So what do we reckon? Is this all of them?
I do not know. I'm trying to figure out what your map is and what mine is there. Well, the one where you have bloodstained, you have all them ones.
That bit in that other corner, that was like where we first started exploring. On that section.
So let me see now if he open up.
I think I'll just zoomed out. Just wait for the stream to catch up.
Right, see.
Shame we can't like just like remove the other icons.
See. House there. Oh, I think you're missing the house. I think you're missing them on here.
We have some put clips coming up now.
Watch that, oh no, that's not a house, it's a watchtower. See then, have them there. No. I think you have all some then.
Must be all of them. Probably is all of them, unless there's any here, like one here. I don't know what's at the end of this field where we were shooting before, because the road kind of just ends here. I don't know if there's something there.
See that? See over here? Alright, I'll be able to look over there then. Yeah, there's one here, yeah.
Surely that must be the last one. Either way, once I get this one, I think that is where I'm going to wrap up for the night. After 5.5 hours of what was supposed to only be an hour and a half stream because I'm not well.
There you go.
There we go, jump over to that one. And then we will go and see who's on that we can give some abuse to. Is Rocky back on tonight?
Yep.
So we'll give him some abuse. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to press the buttons. Right, pause that. Bring up this. Okay. Pressing buttons. Alright, we will hop over and go and give some cheek to Rocky. Tomorrow night, well, we had to rejiggle the schedule around, so tomorrow night is going to be Fallout 3 night, where we potentially will do some story quests and then just, of course, get distracted by side quests entirely. Saturday night will be Stardew Valley night. And of course, Sunday night, we are back opening up a pizza shop in Cooking Simulator. But yeah, this is where we're going to wrap it up tonight. So thank you for everyone for coming in and listening to my rambling for 5.5 hours of madness. And thank you, Easy Guy, as well, for coming in as well to join the madness.
You have to be mad to join it.
So you don't have to be crazy to work here, but it helps. Alright, we will hop over to Rocky. So thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Wrong buttons. You can tell I'm getting tired now, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons on here. So thank you for watching everybody. Have a good night, and we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.